Womp womp.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Building and Chatting. Today we are doing Jango Fett Slave 1 Part 2. And I have, of course, Skyrim is here with me
Yo.
this time. And Indy cannot make this one. He had work and some other adult stuff, so that's fine.
Work.
But welcome.
Yeah.
And Sky, you might want to post our live, too.
I'm going right now. Hello, everybody, though. Hi.
Oh,
I wanted to get the clip from SpongeBob where he goes, part two, part two, part two. But I didn't have time.
yeah. I posted it a little earlier because I was a little busy today.
Noise.
Doing stuff around the house and things.
Do y'all like the little scrolly, wheelie thingy? You got any suggestions of things I should add? Just add all the B and C memes, if you will. So is only the best is good enough a meme here? I think it is.
Only the best is good enough is the best thing I've been told, right, Sky?
Yeah, it's the best lie ever.
But we're getting right on into this build, so welcome
What's
on
up,
in, everybody.
got Luffy. That's a One Piece thing, right? That's the main character. So
Luffy is here. Hello, Luffy.
Luffy. I don't know enough about One Piece. My phone is being stupid. It won't let me post. There we go. Is it being stupid or is it just me?
Wait, what is it? Sorry?
I said my phone is being stupid, or is it just me?
I don't think it is.
It's always funny when people are like, "Oh, technology is so dumb." It's like, is it, or is it just you? You know?
It's just you, Skyrim. Okay, no.
Yeah, I think technology does frick with us sometimes, but sometimes I'm like, there's no way technology is the one to blame here. Like, phones are smarter than people. But sometimes I swear it messes with you, like, on purpose. You know what I mean?
No, I get you.
So, well, I had my camera and everything set up perfectly, and then I guess because it wasn't on for like 2 minutes, StreamYard booted me, so now I gotta reset up everything. Yay!
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes if you're not doing a lot too or whatever. I don't know.
Inactive or whatever, it thinks you're or idle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna kick you. It gave me the boot. It gave myself the boot because I'm already here, but I'm setting up another camera because I'm cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Cramps. I'll make sure all my settings are right so that way I don't accidentally face reveal. Today could be the day, guys, so you really should pile in.
Today could be the day, Skyrim.
Today's the day. If I press one button wrong, boom. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, I'm just looking. Okay, that goes. I wonder when Mr. Copper will show up.
I know, he's late. What gives?
Copper's late. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Copper like a wizard. They arrive exactly when they intend to, or however it goes.
A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Yep. I mean,
sounds like BS.
No, it's more like a dragon arrives with Copper because toothless and everything.
Is he a dragon? Oh, that's weird. I didn't even have to add myself. I was just disappear. That's weird having two of me. Yay, it worked. Okay, I got my camera
arrives precisely
the right angle. You know how scared I was turning on my camera there. I was like, I am going to accidentally do a face reveal.
He's going to face reveal.
It's gonna happen one of these days. I'm not good with the whole StreamYard setup and everything. So it's like I'm gonna make a boo boo. Oh, there goes my head. It will off the table. Also, yeah, I know the lighting is terrible, but whatever. I'm technically building on camera, so you're welcome, guys. Like,
Oh, okay, wait, that's there.
do you have room for your slave one when it's finished, or are you gonna have to try to find a spot? Is that a future
Oh,
you
oh,
problem?
oh, like in the room or something?
Yeah, like, do you actually have a spot picked out?
Uh, yeah, I have a place I could put it. I don't know, there's just some stuff we've had just from like, from moving and placing things in here and stuff. I just moved those around a bit and I have the space, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
I
because
might
I
be
moved.
late, but recently discovered that Kylo Ren was inspired by a character named Caribou Ren. I don't know what that is or who that is. Am I saying that right? Oops, size large.
Like
Is that what you said?
Kybo Ren, 80s
Kybo.
Star Wars.
Kylo Ren was inspired off of Darth Vader, right? Well, that's the goal. I don't know. I like to call him Krylo Ren.
I mean, that's kind of all he does. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Kylo Ren helmet when? Oh, that's what I
Uh,
should put in the little blue thing down there. Kylo Ren helmet
Sky,
when?
I actually have the best response for this. When you get it for me. There you go.
Damn it. All right, guys, is it worth it? Should I spend $70 for him to build a set? Because I mean, yeah, I believe you. If I buy it, you would do the review and the live building, I guess, first.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd have to
I
give me
would.
credit. You'd have to kiss my butt the whole time. You'd have to be like, thanks.
Well,
Like in the beginning of
Sky,
this video. This video is sponsored by Sky Ren. And then at the end, thanks again, Sky Ren, for sponsoring this video. Go sub to his channel. Like, yeah, you'd have to.
this set was provided by Skyrim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like halfway through the video, just be like, again, by the way, guys, this video was made possible through my good buddy Sky Ren. Just shove it down people's throats. Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't know when, but I'll get it at some point.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. That's why I keep asking when. Look at my book. It's all bent. I can't build like this. First world problems. Maybe I can find the set instructions online. But then I can't.
My instructions are bent.
First world problems, right? I'm
Yeah.
convinced Lego wants to transition completely onto digital manuals. But the problem with that is then if your internet goes down or something and you don't already have it downloaded, you're screwed.
Yep.
Or like that one set that was digital only and people can't find the instructions for it now. I'm going to see if I can find the instructions for this because I don't have anywhere to put this book. And on top of that, it's so bent and just messed up. It's very annoying.
I don't know.
Kamino. It's handy having the box right in front of me to spell the instructions. Are there instructions for this? Because it is technically not a set, right? Yep, there
Yeah.
are. Cool. I found it. I win. Yeah, Copper must have forgot about us. I'm gonna give him a hard time about that. No, I won't. Copper's epic. Copper's like literally the goat of building and chatting,
Yeah.
or the MVP. I had to sneeze.
Just give me 1 second here.
Most people say bless you, but thanks.
I'll bless you. Sorry, Sky. I didn't know.
How dare you?
I'm just a little confused by some, but I'm just looking.
I can't see the screen right now because I have the instructions pulled up. So if something happens, let me know.
Okay.
Actually, I kind of can on my phone here. Hey, it's Copper! What's up? Didn't forget about you, but there are deer all over my front yard. Oh. And they are cute. And I doubt that. They are not cuter than me. I'm pretty cute. I'm building today on camera. Hi, Copper. This is the best way I can wave.
It.
Look at this guy. He looks like this guy because they're the same guy. Well, I guess they're technically not the same guy, but they're from the same guy. Is Jango Fett like the greatest father in the Star Wars universe?
I
With
guess
also,
he
like,
is.
a million billion kids. I cannot.
Yeah, he
see.
has. He has a lot of children because of the clones. Yeah, I guess you could.
Are they technically children though? Because it's technically him again and again and again.
It's Django over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Jango. Twins.
Yeah.
How's the build coming along? Are you done yet?
Not yet, Sky.
Oh, okay. Can't rush
We just
perfection, right?
started. I listen. We just started, sir. You know, it takes a little time.
Yeah. Not for ND. ND would be done already. That's why ND doesn't want to be here tonight, because he knows he can finish faster than you. So he wants to give you a little bit of a chance to catch up. He's probably already done. Maybe he couldn't hold it back and just finished it and was like, "Oh no, what have I done?" Like Anakin, "What have I done?"
Right.
So things like this always bug my OCD, right? Because it spins, and I had to hide the mold marks. Let's see if I can find them. Is it? Yeah. So I don't know if you guys can see that on camera, but the mold marks. So you put it on, and great. Okay, you just put the mold marks in the back, but because it spins,
There we
the
go.
mold marks are always showing at some point in time. It's annoying. First world problems, I know. All right, bag two, or not bag two, next build thing. This thing is like a little tiny fort.
Skyrim's first world problems.
Skyrim complains too much. Maybe that's something I should put in the little blue thing. Yeah, Skyrim complains too much. I didn't grab my brick separator and I put this piece on backwards and now I can't get it off. Ah! Well, it gives me time to not rush. Ah! It's so tight. Okay, I got it. Boba's his true son while he's gonna age normally. Yeah, Boba ages normally. That was the agreement, right? That he wasn't altered. And I guess Omega technically isn't altered either. But also she's a girl, so it's like, wait, what? Because, so they were able to like completely change the chromosomes or whatever. So that was cool. I think they wanted Omega to be like a much bigger like bombshell. Like, oh my gosh, it's a female clone. But it was like everyone just accepted it right away. Like, okay, cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean I think that a lot of people just accepted it after the Bad Batch was like a good show and everything. So.
Yeah. I like the Bad Batch. I don't think it's the worst show ever. It definitely has filler episodes that are kind of boring, but there are times where the show was just beautiful. I do think the ending was a little wasted. Like Rampar or whatever his name was, he should have gotten like eaten or stepped on by the Xylo Beast. Like it was kind of a waste to have the Xylo Beast and then just release it into the forest, you know?
Yeah.
Like it would have been cooler if it stepped on like Rampar or something. Just saying. This thing looks kind of ugly.
Sky just wants people to get stepped on by beasts.
Yep. Okay, all the cute deer left, so now I will look at Skyren and Bounty's hands. Yes! Thumbs up. But this is such a hard angle. That's what she said. Yeah, how are you today, Copper and Luthi? I don't think I asked you guys yet. Are you doing good? Hope so. If you're not, do good. No. Can you force somebody to do good? Or to be good?
I don't know. Maybe.
Not legally. My lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. Alright, time to build the weird thingy that hovers. I don't even know what it's called. The PCs. There we go. Luffy says it's crazy to think that Omega is older than... Wait, what? The thing moved. And Bad Batch, she's one of the first clones, right, with Boba. I don't know if she's as old as Boba. I think... I'm gonna guess she didn't... I don't know how to word this where it doesn't sound creepy. I'm gonna guess she wasn't formed or made until, like, the Phase 2 clones started, right? But she... Maybe not, because she recognized that Captain Rex was a Phase 1 because I guess they have different face wrinkles or something. I guess because he's like older. So maybe she was around. I don't think she was around as soon as like Attack of the Clones, but maybe like the first or second year of the Clone Wars. I don't actually know. That's a very interesting question. Boba's probably older though. I would have if I had to guess. By like maybe at least a year. But like when Omega was born, was she a kid? Like was Boba born as a kid? I guess so. And when I say kid, I mean like a toddler, like pooping their pants, diapers and stuff. I'm gonna guess so. Because like how old was Boba when Obi-Wan found...
I think he was
everything?
around 10, right? 10?
Maybe.
I know.
And like how old is Omega supposed to be in the Bad Batch, which takes place after Revenge of the Sith, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, Omega is probably like 14, 15. I don't know. Ages are weird in Star Wars.
Yep.
I'm sad Andor's over, though. I keep saying that. I think everybody keeps saying it. It's like, it was so good. The fact that it's over is kind of sad, because it's like, man, more would have been epic to look forward to.
Yeah.
I really do believe we're never going to have another Star Wars show that's as good as Andor. Things like The Mandalorian and stuff maybe can be good. Ahsoka Season 2 will probably be fun, but there's just something special about Andor and what it gave us.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
It's funny, too, because when Andor was first announced, I thought, that sounds stupid. I don't need to know about a character that I know dies. And it's like, whatever. I liked Rogue One, but I don't really care about this guy, Cassian. And now it's like, just kidding. I was wrong. Man, Flippantastic, best Star Wars show on Disney Plus. Both seasons.
Oh, goodness. I'm just trying to fix something real quick. Just
Good. Womp, 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 womp. I'm building a thing. I don't remember what this thing is called. Did you fix your problem or thing?
I'm just looking. Just
Have you finished those errands?
uh, just trying to. Oh wait, that's that. This goes here. It does. It's just for some reason.
You
That's
guys
being
want to hear a controversial question I have about Lego and this set
what?
in particular? Well, I guess really any set. I don't know how well it shows because on screen, but that guy doesn't have helmet holes on the box. But Lego wants to give us minifigures with helmet holes, but they won't print them on the box with helmet holes. What's up with that? But only Sky would ask a question like that. Copper says, once you watch Andor and then rewatch Rogue One, it makes me tear up watching Cassian know all that what that blah, blah, words are hard. I'm getting tongue tied. Know that all that we went through, and him seeing him look at the approaching destruction. Words are hard. That or I just can't read. Yeah, it's true. I haven't watched Rogue One yet, but I've heard so many people say now that after watching Andor, it makes Rogue One like better, and you have new kind of like feelings and whatnot for it because it's like, oh dang, I know that it'll be sad because like like he passes or whatever on Scarif, and he never even got to know that he had a son because I guess somewhere it was confirmed that the kid is a son. So it's like Cassian doesn't even know that he had a son.
Yep,
That's crazy.
it is.
I'm like, where are they going with this? Are they gonna do something with that, or is that kind of just because they can? Like a part of me thinks, what could they do? Because it's not like Cassian was force sensitive, so it's not like, oh, it's gonna be the next like cool Jedi. Like it's just gonna be another person. But it's kind of cool to know that he had a son. This thing looks like a weird boat right now.
Mhm.
Bag two. I got school. I got school. I don't know why. When I said bag two, it made me think of that meme where the little girl's like, I got school. It's not funny. I got school. You ever see that?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Wait, is this?
Womp womp. Only 2 bags. The only thing they could do is a show where his son grows up and also fights in the rebellion. Yeah, the only thing I think they could do with continuing basically the Andor legacy, if you will, with some of the original characters, such as like Bix and now her son, is going to find Andor's sister because season 1 kind of tried to go that direction a little bit. And then they were like, all right, we'll leave that for a future season because, the goal was initially to have 5 seasons. But when they condensed it down to just 2 seasons, I guess that was kind of the weakest story arc. So they decided to just completely give it the boot. So I'm like, maybe we can get a spin-off show or something with Bix and her son trying to find Andor's sister. And some of the other characters could maybe come back too, like Clea. I don't really know why she would, but it's possible. I mean,
Yeah.
they did hint at. They still acknowledged that that was a thing because Cassian had that little dream when K2SO was trying to wake him up, and you saw like his childhood of like his sister. So it's like they still know that that story arc wasn't answered. That's my only theory of what they could do.
Yeah.
I don't know if they will, but we'll see. I kind of hope they don't try anything stupid though, because this is like such a golden opportunity, and if you get the wrong person, it could screw it up, And I don't think Tony Gilroy will come back. I think he's done. Kind of sounds like he hated his time making the show, even though it's like so praised. He basically said he's not even a fan of Star Wars, so it's funny how that worked out. Someone that's not even a fan of Star Wars makes a show better than someone that is, like Dave Filoni. Like, he's a big Star Wars fan, and yet some of his projects kind of suck sometimes.
Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes, honestly.
Yeah. It's the way the cookie crumbles. It is also sad in Rogue One when K2SO is killed too, since he becomes so high, like there's a big money sign blocking the screen. I can't see. Does that say high like?
Since he becomes human-like. I think he meant to
Yeah.
say human.
For some reason, I don't know if like you can donate or what. I can't show my screen, I promise, but now I see it. But there's like a money symbol on the bottom right of my corner, and it's blocking some of the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I can donate to the stream. Guys, donate $70 in total, and then Kylo Ren helmet. Watches, then he buys the shuttle just because it was free for him. I mean, hey, if I could get the shuttle for completely free, I wouldn't mind having it. I really like the Kylo Ren shuttle. I just can't justify spending $70.
I wouldn't get the shuttle.
If it was free, you would, right?
I mean, maybe.
Free tastes better. Potatoes! Thank you. Thank you for the potatoes. Potatoes are cool. This thing is weird looking. Do. What'd you do today, Mr. Bounty Hunter? You hunt some bounties?
Yeah. I'm honestly just trying to figure something out. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Take your time. What'd you do today, Mr. Quappa? Quappa. Did you oxidize today, Copper? Boom. I'm funny. Crimson had... I don't know what that word is. What is that word? Tennies?
He must be at the country club.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah, Crimson needs to join us too, but he's on strike or something. I don't think he likes me. If I just talk bad about Toast, maybe he'll appear. Is Crimson from a toaster? I guess he's the toaster, huh? He's not a piece of toast. Does that imply that Toast is a toaster's baby? So if you eat toast, are you eating the toaster's baby? That's sick.
I don't know if I really want
to. You're like, what the hell are you going on about?
No, I did see something. I had to move something down one. Gosh darn it.
Did you make a boo-boo?
I made a boo-boo.
Damn. Boo-boos are hard. You know what else is hard? Building in the dark, that's hard. I can't see the black pieces. They're like invisible because my desk is black. Pieces, where are you? Pieces, where are you? There it is. I can feel it. I'm building the tuxedo cat for my GF. She has, I can't see the word because it's covered up. That looks like it. She has probably a cat that looks like it. That's epic. Real cool.
Cool.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't I put this piece in for? I'm confused. Wait. Oh, it's just sticking out one too far. Boo womp. And now I can stick it here. Epic. You still having issues, or did you fix it?
I think I fixed it. It's just weird.
That's not good. Make sure you're doing it right, because yeah, big sets like that, you make a mistake, and then
No, I'm trying to. No, I did this part right now. It's just the thing I'm having trouble with is connecting the side back. Just give me 1 second. It's annoying when you notice something like that.
there it is. I can feel it. That's what she said. Yep. That doesn't sound good though. Like if she has to question, like, oh, there it is. You know what I mean? Just saying. I don't think that's a good. That's what she said. Might be a that's what she said, but you know there are good ones and there are bad ones. So
There we go.
once again, what is Sky going on about? Nobody knows. I don't even know.
Okay, goodness me. That took a minute. I'm sorry about that, y'all. That was
That's
just something on my end, but I got it. We're good.
Yay. Well, that's the downside to building on camera is if you make a mistake and then it's like, oh crap, now people are going to watch and judge. But it's fine. I don't know if you can hear it, but it sounds like someone's mowing their lawn or something. So if you hear a really loud lawnmower, actually it kind of sounds like a leaf blower. So it's a reef blower. I can't say blower. What kind of imbecile would play with a leaf blower? That's gotta be the most childish thing I've ever heard of. But it's fun. I'm not trying to bully, but Bounty builds as, what is that word? Money's covering it up. Let me go to my computer.
Yeah.
Bounty builds as well as Sky reads. Yep. We all have our strengths and our weaknesses, right? And
Well, I'm usually better than I just noticed like a problem, and then just some things happened here. So
yep. I don't know why I'm like I can read. I just get flustered when I'm like on camera for some reason. Because like when I read ASA, I don't have problems reading, right? Like, so it's just something about like when I'm live on camera. I guess my brain's like, don't mess up, don't mess up. But that's what makes me mess up. My brain's a jerk. So yeah, that's my excuse. If it's good, great. If it's not, well, too bad.
Goodness.
I like to say I have dyslexia, but I think I'm. Well, I shouldn't say I think. I'm self-diagnosed. I've never technically been tested, so I might not be, but I feel like it's kind of safe to say if you are or not by something like that, right? Because like if you feel like you can or can't read, I don't know. I think I'm just a
Yeah.
dork. Yeah, sounds really loud now. I got the flipping leaf blower out.
I don't
Blowing
know.
those leaves. Leaf blowers are like the dumbest invention ever, right? Because it doesn't do anything with the leaves. It just pushes them onto the street or into someone else's yard. So in a way, it's actually like I guess a smart tactic because you blow them into someone else's yard and then they have to call to get like service done, and then you blow it back into the other person's yard and then they call again. I don't think it works quite that way, but I've always thought that they were stupid.
Goodness.
Like, why can't they like suck in the leaves? But then I guess you would have to empty it. Basically, then it would be an outdoor vacuum cleaner. Plop goes the Lego piece. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I just realized I've been building on camera and people probably can't see what I'm doing because I'm always up here. Need to be down here, not up here, down here. It's ruined. Start all over. I'll just start looking at my camera so that way I can see if I can build, if people can see. Gotta find those mold marks. Are you still having issues?
I'm just trying to see some stuff. That's all. Just give me.
I wish I already built this set so I could help you. Be like, oh no, just do this. Or if ND was here, he could help you. You're
Yeah.
not missing pieces again, are you?
No, thank goodness.
It's always the worst.
I'm just having a moment. Just a moment. Just.
Yeah, well, that's not fun.
No, it's like I'm trying to figure something out, and
Yeah. I would offer to help, be like, what's wrong, but I don't know if I would know because I haven't built the set yet. So, unless it's a technique that has been used before, I probably wouldn't know the answer. But you can still try me, I guess.
I think I figured it out.
Oh, okay. Can't you move the camera further away? No, I can't because it's on my. Actually, I guess I could do this because it's on my keyboard, so I have limited space. But that's a good idea, Copper. That helps a little. But now you see under here, so well, not under, but my hands can go under. Ooh. It works. Good enough. Thanks for the suggestion, Copper. Now that I'm like 90% done with the build. I'll take it though. I will take it. Copper says, "Isn't there a 4+ set bounty you should be able to build?"
Oh shush.
Yep, 4+ sets are pretty hard to build too, though, right?
Well, shush it. I figured it out. I had one little thing built wrong, and then
Yay! Was it Technic?
a part of like the building around it, but that was it.
Still though.
Sorry about that, Copper.
How dare you? Doody doody doo. I don't know. Is it just me, or does this thing remind you of that girl from the Lego Movie 2? I don't remember what her name was. The mini doll. If that helps. The thing just makes me think of her, like Helmet.
Oh,
I don't remember her name. I remember the Lego Movie,
it's like
but
the
not the second
princess
one.
girl. Yeah, two's a little blur.
I might have only ever watched the second one like twice in my life. Maybe even just once. I don't know. I like the first one a lot more. The Lego Batman movie is probably my favorite Lego movie, though.
So,
What's up, Loki?
Loki, aviation, yeah.
Hi, welcome to the madness known as building and chatting. I'm actually building on camera today. Yay! And I'm doing a poor job because I keep building like up here, and then people can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's great. But I'm almost done, so then camera will go away, and I'll just complain about Lego Star Wars. People like when I complain about Lego Star Wars. They won't admit it, but they do. Well, actually, some people do. Mayo always says he likes when I complain about Lego Star Wars. So he's like fuel for the fire, you know? It's not very good. Wah, wah. I missed 2 pieces. Where are those supposed to go? Right here. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
I could just put these 2 pieces in there. I'll continue, and I'll build this quick. It's just...
Oh, yes, we like when you complain. Talks. The words are covered again. I'm going to my computer. All over. Honestly, away. Yep. Absolutely. Everyone loves when I complain about Lego Star Wars. It's great. Especially when I talk about helmet holes. I don't actually know what's everybody's like most hated. That doesn't make sense.
Just give me
I
one
don't know.
second. I gotta take this off camera.
Oh man, the struggles are real. I thought he fixed it. It's okay. That's why I'm here, so that way I can at least entertain the people a little. Look, I finished the thingy. I wish I could show more on camera, but yeah, it's got a little stinger thingy at the bottom here. Looks like a stinger. It's not really though. But I can go back just a wee bit more, but that's about it. So, yay! Thingy. That you can open it right here and stick a clone inside and put his arms down and then close it. His blaster's in the way. Gosh darn it. Get it. Plop. Plop. Boom. Why aren't you closing? Did I do it wrong? It broken. Send it back. I don't understand. Why isn't that working? There we go. I just had his arms up too high or something. You can move these things. I guess these are like supposed to be like the thrust. You ever see Chicken Run with the lady chicken? She's like, thrust! We gotta get more thrust! And the guy's like, what? Is she speaking English? Thrust! That's what I always think of when I hear people say like, oh, it's got thrust in the back. You know. Yeah. So it's kind of cool. It's blue. Blue's cool, right? I don't know what this stingy thing is for, but it's cool. But you had to display it like that because that's the only way it stands. So, yep. But pretty epic. There's the thingy, and you get those guys. So it's not the greatest GWP ever, but the fact that we get not only a minifigure but 3 of them is really nice because these are some nice minifigures with arm printing and dual molded legs. So that's pretty epic. Woohoo! Blurry guy. Focus. Focus. Thank you. Still blurry, but that's because it's dark. I need more lights. So, yay! Okay, I turn camera off now. Boo womp. Look, there's 2 of me! Isn't it horrible?
Oh.
Twice as much to complain about. Or something like that. I'm gonna give myself the boot. Goodbye.
Sorry about that, guy. I actually got it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You win? Did you succeed? Everything
I have
fine?
succeeded, and now I'm gonna build fast. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you got to catch up. We're 46 minutes in, and I only finished my build.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. That's what happens when you build on camera. It's like a blessing and a curse because it's fun, but if something goes wrong, you're screwed. Kind of.
Well,
I don't. I was just.
Yeah, I
building
think
my-
I'm.
This thing is really easy to build. I don't know if I should even bother with a short on this thing or not. Maybe I will.
On what? On what? The
On
slave?
the facility, training facility.
Oh.
Be fun to do a little short on it. My chopper one has like over 900 views now, so that's pretty epic.
Well, that's awesome, man.
I'm gonna go put this stuff away. So I'll be back. I can't hear you anymore, but you can probably still hear me. I'm gonna put my stuff away. But I can't take my headset with me because it's not Bluetooth. It's got a cord. I'll be back in just a second. Just a minute. I don't know if you're rushing me, but I'm assuming you are. You're probably like, come on, hurry up.
You sound like a little weird because he's so far away.
Can I pet that dog? Oh, I forgot to put the minifigures away. Not done yet. Can I pet that dog? Sorry, I had to pet my dog.
It's fine.
She was charming me with her eyes. She was like, pet me. Do it now.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Now-
really then?
Putting some stickers on Sky, your favorite.
I wasn't yelling at me. Stickers. I wasn't yelling at myself. I was yelling at you. I don't know. I find it fascinating to be like across the room and yell and see my thing light up. It's funny to me. I don't know why. Probably because I'm a weirdo.
No, it was funny. I just heard you like staticky for here.
Yeah, it probably sounds terrible too.
What?
I just wanted to go put my stuff on my table. You're not still having problems, are you?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm past that. I'm just
Good.
putting stickers. I'm putting stickers on these pieces.
What was the problem so I know to avoid it when I build mine?
Okay, I'll explain it in 1 second. All right.
Okay.
So I did just one accident, and I noticed it quick, kind of, and we got past it. But on here, on both sides of here, on the side, there's two like they're longer, but like these panels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had the two little blue pieces. There's two little like like kind of a cheese slope or a. It's not the cheese slope, but it's the other one where it's kind of like oval-y. Do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I think
But
so.
no, yeah, it sticks in there. But and I put them on. I put them on this or on the piece like that, and they weren't.
Mm,
And they're not supposed to go there. They're just supposed to go on a stud, and then put that piece in, and then they go on a stud. I put them together. That's it. But I
okay,
had to. But and then there's a clip that connects everything over here, so I just had to disassemble it a little and fix
gotcha.
that.
So
It
not
so
even
when
a Technic issue. Imagine that.
Yeah, but no, it was just it was the weight of the inside, but I got it fixed, and now I'm actually speeding through this pretty good because all it is
Mhm.
right now is bricks and stuff, so I'm doing all right.
Yep. Anyways, going back to me talking about or complaining about Lego Star Wars, I think Copper is right when I talk about or complain about it. Everybody leaves, so maybe I
I
shouldn't complain anymore. I don't
no
know.
when you
Sometimes it draws in attention. Sometimes it takes everybody and they leave.
no like when you do like your videos on that now, like the Ask Guy Anything from this week, like or that last one had a lot of views, and this one's is growing pretty good too. So
Yeah,
yeah. Like on your Ask Guy Anything, you actually had a lot of comments on that. So
it's weird. The next episode, 146. Right now, I actually only
yeah,
have 2 questions, even though there's like 8 comments.
no, I know. I added one.
Yeah, I think you and like one other person are the only ones that actually ask questions.
Yeah, I can do one on Bounty Hunter.
It's fine. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
coming back out of town, like,
Oh yeah,
and
that's
then I have
true.
to
Yeah.
make the video because like then I'll only have like a day before it comes back or before I go to work, and so it's like I'm not gonna have a lot of time this time around to make the video ahead of time. So I'm kind of like, that would actually be nice if I don't get a lot of questions because then it'll be a nice quick episode to make. So
Yeah, that's true.
it doesn't matter too much, but because like I'll be getting back and then I'll have to make the video. I only have like 2 days before I had to go to work, and the video will come out on Wednesday. I'll be back on like Sunday. So 'cause I normally record the videos on Saturday and then edit them on Sunday and get them up on YouTube on Sunday for Wednesday. I just like to pre-record, a few days ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I tend
Oh, I
to
gotcha.
pre-record ahead of time. Same for even my shorts. Sometimes I'll have a short a month ahead of time. It's crazy.
No, you show me that. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do the Kylo Ren and the Jango helmet. I did the chopper and then I literally did it the night before it came out. I kind of grinded for that one. Kind of like a high school project or something where it's like you wait until the last minute and then you gotta just like cram it out at night and get it done.
I gotcha.
Thankfully those shorts don't take long to make. It's everybody's favorite color, sand green. I never got the hype
Sand.
behind sand green.
Those
I don't really
stickers
get it.
actually blend in well, though. They actually match the
I don't
tile.
think so.
The
I could
yellow
tell
one.
from here that it doesn't. Well, maybe the yellow one, but the one
The
down there
yellow
with the
one, though.
blue looks weird.
Mm. It looks better in person than it does on camera, I'd
I
say.
would hope so. Green. But yeah, what's the hype with sand green? Why is that like everybody's favorite Lego color?
I don't know. I didn't really.
Maybe because it used to be rarer. I never
Maybe.
really realized how colorful Django's ship is with the green and the blue and like the splash of yellow and stuff. That's kind of cool because Most Star Wars ships is what everyone complains about, where it's
Gray.
like it's too gray. So
Yeah.
one thing I don't complain about when it comes to Lego Star
Or
Wars is
black.
I don't complain about ships being boring in terms of color or lack of color. I don't complain
Yeah.
about that. So I guess
It's
there's something.
yeah, with Star Wars it's usually like red, black, gray.
That's because most of the ships
Yeah.
are just red, black, or gray. Not
Yeah,
even
I
really
know. That's
red.
what I'm
Red is
saying.
kind of
Yeah.
rare.
I think it's just when there's like a difference. Like when there's a difference, people just kind of get excited, I guess.
Yeah.
Too.
I like ships being kind of bland colors, though. I don't know. Because it just feels more Star Wars esque.
I get you.
But yeah, the Jango Slave 1 is kind of colorful.
And yeah, and I like the color scheme. I like the blue. Hello, Charlie 13 Cat. How are you doing today?
Charlie 13 Cat smiley face. And he
Smiley.
says, smiley face. Ah, yes, the good smiley face, not one made out of stupid emojis, too. But like with text brackets and all that jazz. We got one from Loki earlier, too, with the D, so that's cool.
Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like emojis. I've always kind of hated emojis. Besides maybe like the potato emoji. That one's pretty cool. The Guardian ship because they are so colorful. Yeah. I agree. Plus it looks cool. It looks like something that could be in Star Wars. I'm assuming you're talking about the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Can't remember what that ship is called though.
There's the Milano, and then the Guardian ship. The Milano's the blue and orange, and then the Guardian ship is just like the orange and gray.
Ooh, potatoes.
Yes, potatoes.
I should add my little potatoes are cool thing to this.
I mean, you have the potatoes. They're cool.
But like the video.
Oh yeah.
It helps that your favorite color is orange. Orange. Nice. I don't actually know if I've ever met anybody that's their favorite color was orange until now, so that's cool. What's your favorite color, Benny?
Probably blue or purple, honestly.
You can only pick one.
Blue.
Blue. Nice.
Blue's my favorite. It's also kind of why I like the Django ship, honestly. It's blue. I
Yeah.
like blue.
My favorite is cyan because of Minecraft. Like the cyan behind me and my profile picture. Actually, there's two like shades. Probably that like slightly lighter one.
Yeah.
I also really like yellow for some reason, like bright yellow. Just pretty. Like sunflower yellow.
Yeah, Lay likes yellow too. I know she said that on the last one here, but yeah, she
Orange,
likes
which is why I like fall and Halloween. Absolutely.
my favorite
I've
technique.
always liked orange and black together, and that's like prominent like color scheme you see or a duo, whatever, in around Halloween. Orange and black, sometimes purple and green as well, or like purple, orange, and black, or whatever. Like it's fun. I love Halloween in October time. My birthday's in October too, so it gives me another reason to love Spooktober or Mocktober if you're a Lego fan, right?
Yep. But there hasn't been a lot of mock Cobras anymore.
It's because nobody can afford anything.
That's true. That's another true reason.
Yeah. Feels like it. I don't know. People tend to kind of go back and forth with mocks. And then you have people like M&R that start series and then they never finish it. And then they say
Never
they will in the
finish,
future
yeah.
and then they never finish it. Isn't it great? No, unfortunately, my birthday is the 13th, but very rarely I get to have a birthday on Friday the 13th, which is in October, so that's kind of cool. Hey, more potatoes. Thank you for the potatoes. He's spoiling me.
Potato time.
Yeah. But October 13th. So that's pretty cool. I had a Friday the 13th birthday a few years ago.
What? Yours is on the 13th?
Yep. October 13th.
That's crazy. Because I remember seeing your birthday, like when you said, like, it's my birthday today last year. I thought it was on a different day.
Yep, and a mosquito bit my hand and it swelled up like five
Yep.
times as big. I couldn't even like pick anything up.
It
It
looked
hurt so bad.
so. It looked so swollen, bro.
That picture was like when it first happened too. It got bigger.
I know. I saw that picture. I was like, ugh.
I was like, wow, thanks for ruining my birthday. That was already going to be tough this year. And it was like, yep. So,
No, and I think I remember, like, didn't you say, like, I can't do Lego anymore right now, probably, or something?
yeah, I literally couldn't build a Lego set, play video
Yeah.
games. Like, I couldn't pick up a glass of water without it, like, killing me. Yeah, it was terrible. Mosquitoes always go for my flipping hands, and then my hands swell up like 5 times as big. More potatoes! Hell yeah!
Charlie 13 is trying to spoil you with the potatoes, Skyran.
That's okay. Thank you for the potatoes. Potatoes are epic. Potato, potato, potato. There's a potato character in the Amazing World of Gumball. His name is Idaho. But yeah, that mosquito sucked. I mean, they all suck, literally too. But it was like, man, you jerk, ruined my birthday.
No, I remember that time last year. That's crazy.
Yep. Honestly, I need to get like gloves or something and just. I gotta be like Kate from Gen V and just wear gloves all the time so that way mosquitoes don't bite my hands. Oh my goodness. You're never gonna guess what. More potatoes!
They're trying to making Skyran happy today.
Well, it's working.
Well,
Yay!
good for you.
Can you make me like potato art? So like a creeper face out of potatoes or something? That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if that's possible because you'd have to like use spaces and stuff, but I think it gets jacked up once you press enter. More potatoes! Man, are you like you just got like a potato factory up in here? And get so fat. No, I don't eat the potatoes. I just look at them and smell them.
And smell
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Potatoes smell like flowers. No, they smell like dirt, but they taste amazing. I love potatoes. I love me some mashed potatoes, some fries, some chips,
How
some
did the
potato
origin
salad.
story of you loving potatoes happen, Sky?
Um, Mostly just I wanted something to be random with and that people could associate me with
Yep.
outside of Lego. And so I was like, I'll pick a food, and I picked potatoes, and that way I could just be kind of random with the catchphrase too. Potatoes are cool, you know. I was like, okay, sure, yeah, potatoes are cool. It just catches people off guard sometimes when like I enter a stream that like I've never been in before. So it's just kind of like what I'm known for.
Yeah, I
So
gotcha.
now, unfortunately, I'm starting to become known for the guy that also complains about Lego Star Wars. But I'm like, it's because I'm passionate about what I believe, right? I don't know. I don't want to be one of those channels that complain about Lego Star Wars. I used to be a lot more positive, but I also feel like Lego used to be a lot better. Now there's just issues, but I get it. At the end of the day, I am complaining about a toy, so maybe I should grow up a little.
I enjoy your
Man,
content,
potatoes
though,
for
Sky.
dinner. Yes, sir. Yay! Even more potatoes! Yay! Weird verse. Yay! I'm getting
Yay!
so many billions of potatoes today.
What was it?
Talking about potatoes just gave me a real craving for some potato soup with like some bacon and cheese and onions.
Bro, oh man, that's one of my, oh man. Potato soup's one of my faves
Yes.
too, bro.
Yes.
Hey, Sky, we can have potato soup, banana pudding, other things if when you
Oh. All right, let's do it. I'm booking a ticket. I'm booking a ticket tonight. You had me at potato.
the Skyrim meetup.
Yep. Remember that.
That
I'm
would
not
be
going
the
to tell you.
most.
I'm not going to tell you what I look like. You're going to have to figure it out. Because I know what you look like. So, like, if we decide to like meet at like a mall or something, I'll just walk past you and be like, "Potatoes are cool," and you'll be like, "Oh, that's Skyrim." I'm gonna surprise you.
I know the power of the.
Or I'll take a
die.
picture of you and text it to you and be like, "I see you," but you'll be like, "But where are you?" And you'll have to go up to random people. Are you Skyrim? And they'll be like, "Get away from me."
Get away from me! Who are you talking about?
It's a long way from Alderaan.
I have
Did
friends
you
everywhere.
get that?
No, Sky,
Oh, you got friends everywhere. Yeah. You get
it's
those
gonna be
quotes
like
from yourself.
Andor. I have friends everywhere.
I mean, I kind of do. I'm a YouTuber, and like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's true.
There's people all over that watch me. I've never done a face reveal, no sir. I don't. I've only talked about my face. I've told people that I have 2 eyes, and a nose, and a mustache, and a beard, and eyebrows, and stuff like that. But I've never done a face reveal, and my eyes are green. I've also said that. Potatoes, potatoes. It's been a while since Charlie commented, so I wonder if he's just holding down the potato button and is about to spam like 8 billion potatoes.
8 billion potatoes.
And helmet holes, right? No, I don't have helmet holes. I'm not a defect.
8 billion potatoes would be a lot of potatoes.
Do you know how many that would be?
That could feed you for literally eternity, probably, Skyrim.
8 billion potatoes would be 8 billion potatoes. Did you know that?
I know, that's crazy.
I was hoping you would say how many. And then I could be like, 8 billion is 8 billion.
It's an infinite amount of potatoes for the potato lord, alright?
Infinite potatoes.
It's the potato master
I think
over
my
here,
hair gets
Skyrim.
That would be epic.
He controls all of the potatoes.
Potato, 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 potato. I want to get like the Phantom Menace song or
It's the
Duel of the
Potato
Fates,
Council, yeah.
where it just goes potato, 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 potato. Something like that. That'd be pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you say, crazy. Skyrim cuckoo crazy. I'm playing Angry
Skyrim
Birds.
has lost it.
Uh-huh. I lost it a
Copper
long
said
time ago.
Skyrim.
And I'm fine. You don't need it to live. You just gotta go with the motions. Or something.
Alright, Skyrim.
Word of
Gotta
advice.
go with the motions.
Word of advice: fake it till you make it. Everybody's faking it, so there's no point in being so hard on yourself.
Exactly.
More potatoes! Ooh, ooh! I'm gonna have like an aneurysm from all these potatoes. But like, that's a good thing, so don't stop. Even more! I've never gotten this many potatoes in my life in one day. I think this is more potatoes in my entire life I've gotten in just this one day than I have like in my whole career of YouTube. If that's what you want to call it, the career that I had to pay money to make videos.
Are you happy, Skyrim?
I mean, I'd rather make money, but sure, potatoes are great. Even more potatoes! People are going to think I'm just clicking on the same thing again and again, but I promise these are different because they're different timestamps. Like, I don't know if it showed. No, it doesn't. But like, this one was from 610. This one was from 6909. So it's like they are different. It doesn't look like it on camera. But like Hopper said, Skyrim's losing it, so doesn't really matter. Do I have to justify it? People are gonna think I'm crazy anyways. Next week's stream will be sponsored by
Ritalin. Do you know someone with ADHD? Oh no.
what's Ritalin?
It's like a medicine that they thought that like
Oh
could
no.
tame people with ADHD.
Oh no, bro. Money. I don't know if I have ADHD. I'm gonna assume I do. I probably have a whole spew of problems, but I've never been tested. I need therapy, that's for sure. But I also don't want to spend like $150, $200 on a session. Go to work to pay for therapy, but go to therapy because you gotta go to work, right? Kind of dealio.
Yep.
It's like people that smoke. They smoke because work stresses them out, but they have to go to work because they want to smoke. Don't smoke. Smoking is bad. Makes your house smell terrible too.
Yeah. I don't do any of that stuff. No.
Only have a crippling Lego addiction. That's good. Every other addiction, like drugs or whatever, that's bad. Don't do that. But if you want to have a Lego addiction, go right ahead. The amount of money I spend on Lego.
I mean I think I don't know. I think who's the worst charity fan? You or me? With the well, actually, actually wait. You bought some sets that I wouldn't buy at full price, so that's what I'll say about
Yeah,
that.
the Crimson Firehawk.
Maybe
Hey, I was a
that,
good boy.
maybe
I
others.
didn't buy the shuttle. I actually stuck to my guns and was like, nope, I'm not gonna do it because I was tempted. I was. I probably would have if there was double points on it, but so maybe that helped me not to.
Yeah. Oh, are you talking about the Kylo shuttle?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I said the name.
Yeah. No, that set is just so bad. Like when I was at my Lego store, like no one was picking it up, like the people that went in.
Yeah,
So
I want it. I love it. I think it's gorgeous, but I can't justify. I've said this a billion trillion times. I can't justify $70 when it has less pieces than the acclimator, and the acclimator was $50. The shuttle realistically should probably be $40. So I don't know what they were smoking or huffing or drinking when they decided to name this price at $70, but that was probably one of the dumbest decisions they made this year so far. Like I don't know who's in charge of pricing if or what, but I don't know. It
it
had to have been a
usually
mistake that
starts
they stuck
as
with.
yeah, they're like we need a $70 mini scale set. It starts like that, but the price starts it, but it's just
It doesn't make sense when the Acclimator that also came out this year is cheaper and has more pieces.
Yeah.
So, or even the Invisible Hand from last year, that also is cheaper and has more pieces. So it's broken. Lego's stupid. We all know that though. But yet, are we the stupid ones because we still buy it? What's up, ABD Bricks? That confused me. I wanted to say C so bad. ABC.
Welcome,
It's
ABD.
ABD.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. Copper Sash. Basically, I don't know if I'm reading that wrong or what, but what do I do for work? I'm a dishwasher. I wash dishes.
Do you, Skyrim?
Yep. I also am a babysitter, childcare teacher, director, not director, whatever you want to call it, at my church. So
Nice.
I've been doing that for like 12 years, but I started dishwashing back in late February. So I haven't even been there for very long. At a place called Slim Chickens, if you've ever eaten there. It's like Chick-fil-A, but not Chick-fil-A. But it still has chicken stuff. It's good stuff. Have you ever eaten at a place called Slim Chickens?
Well, I don't think so.
It's also kind of like Raising Cane's, if you've ever had that.
Well, yeah. I've had Canes, yeah.
Cane's is good.
It is. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness.
Well, you see, outside of YouTube, I'm actually a normal, responsible person, and I'm good at taking care of kids. Like I said, I've been doing it for 12 years. So, actually, I've been doing it since I was 9 years old. It's just I've been getting paid to do it since I was like 12, or I guess 14. I don't know. For the 12 years, though, or 11. I don't even know. I can't count, so why am I taking care of kids? Hey, the kids like my craziness, I'll tell you. They think I'm hilarious. So I'm basically the same person on YouTube, just without the swearing. Or in childcare. Don't worry, I don't swear in front of the kiddos. Unless I don't notice. I guess that's possible.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I shouldn't swear on YouTube, but I do. I didn't used to. I used to be very good at not swearing and stuff. I don't swear in my videos. The worst I say in my videos is maybe like damn and hell and piss and stuff, but I don't really think those are bad words, right? And technically, piss means drunk in Australian, so when I say the word piss, Mayo probably laughs and he's like, "You're not drunk."
Scopper's gonna be like Skyrim.
Is Copper Australian?
No.
Okay, I was confused for a minute. Well, I
No, he's
usually
gonna be
am.
in the chat. Skyrim used to work at Saint Sama. One of the patients said to him, "We like you because you're like one of us." Oh no, Scopper.
Maybe I'm still in an insane asylum and this is all just made up. And it's a simulation or whatever. An insane simulation. An insane. No, that doesn't work. I can't mix words.
Wait, does it?
Yeah. Life's too short to be normal. I'm probably one of the most normal Lego channels out there, though, because I complain about the same things everybody else complains about, and that's it. I need to be more original. I need to complain about something that nobody else complains about, which is probably nothing because Lego Star Wars fans will find something to complain about with every aspect of everything, like the box size or something. So, is there anything that a Lego Star Wars fan has never complained about before? Or maybe I need to complain that everything is amazing the way it is. Like reverse complain. I know that there are channels that complain about YouTubers and stuff and like try to say things bad about like someone like MNR or something, and it's like, really? Is that the only way you can get views?
Sometimes, yes, Sky. Maybe really.
I feel like no matter what, you should never dunk on somebody, if that's the right term,
Yeah.
ever, even if you're right, just because that's not right, you know?
I mean, the only time I is like if someone did something like truly wrong, like that.
Yeah. But if you're just feeding off
Yeah,
of somebody else
yeah, exactly.
like failure or whatever to grow, that's not right, I don't think.
Oh,
But usually when people complain about like MNR, it's not because MNR did something bad. It's just they deem him too controversial in the community or whatever.
yeah. Or there's another thing I've noticed. They want to be as successful. They're just jealous.
Yeah, that's kind of sad too.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't be jealous of somebody's success either, because you know. Oh boy, look at what Copper says. He says, by the way, I should warn you that Crimson bet me to be in a live stream in a not live stream in a BNC stream. So I created a StreamYard account and he is going to show me how to join, but I will. I was doing so good. I was doing so good, and then my brain just shut off. But I will
You're
still
doing
only
good.
just chat. Okay. Like I was like doing so good with that reading, and then all of a sudden it's just like my brain, like gears stopped moving for a minute. That's
No,
epic.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
Best way to join Copper is somebody here, myself included, can give you the link maybe through like Instagram, because you know I follow you, you follow me on Instagram, so I can DM you the StreamYard link, and then you copy it. You don't directly click on it because then you would go through it with Instagram, but you copy it and then you put it in your web browser. So I'm gonna assume you use Chrome, and then you paste it and then you go to StreamYard that way. So if you want to test it now, I can show you what I mean, but that's what you do. So I send it to you on Instagram, you copy and paste it into your web browser, and then Bob's your teapot.
Yeah.
Pretty
And if
epic.
anyone's here and hasn't like liked or subscribed, just join the channel and have some fun.
Yeah. Long live the Empire. Helmet Halls. I should put chicken jockey down there. I use Firefox, but StreamYard says, yeah, Firefox works too. I think Firefox is probably the second best web browser, or the best, depending on who you ask. Maybe
Yeah.
Safari. I don't know. I've always been a Google person. Like I'm on my Mac right now, but I'm on Google. I don't use Safari. I use Google Chrome.
Yeah, I use Google too most of the time. Yeah.
I'm a Google butt kisser, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like to use Google too.
I like Gmail, Google Drive, Google Docs. Like it's all great. Google Spreadsheet. Finally watched the Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. I don't remember how that song goes, even though I hear it 8 million times a day. People are so annoying with YouTube Shorts. I don't like YouTube Shorts anymore because it's all just the same slop again and again and again and again. Every Minecraft short is stupid too. Like, don't click the sound. I should do that with one of my Lego Star Wars shorts and see if it helps me gain views, because then it gives you double views, and that's the whole reason why people do that. Because if you click the sound and then go back, it counts as another view. And if 200 people do that, then boom, you got 400 views. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's the whole reason why you see those. Don't click the sound.
I never liked to do that clickbait type stuff. I know that it's just not me, but
Yeah.
I know that's what gets people views. But I'm not that type of person.
I kind of try to do clickbait a little
So
bit
I
with
mean,
ASA, but also not at the same time. I I don't know if it's just me, but I tend to find that if I put things in the title that I actually say in that episode, or at least kind of similar, if that makes sense as well, it helps
yeah,
me get more views. So, but apparently my most recent episode got some clicks because it was an interesting title. Because I think it was titled something like "Maybe being a Lego Star Wars fan is stupid, but it's also dumb."
it's
Just
also
because that
yeah.
scene from SpongeBob where Patrick goes, "Well, maybe it is dumb, but it's also stupid," or maybe it is stupid, but it's also dumb. I said it backwards, but yeah, you get the point.
Yeah.
I saw that episode the other day, and that just I instantly was like, "Oh, I need to use that clip in ASA," because I use a lot of SpongeBob clips in ASA, but every time I rewatch SpongeBob, I'm like, "Oh, hey, I want to use that next time." Like, there's always something else I can add. That's why you should watch ASA for the SpongeBob stuff. That's it. Like,
Yeah.
I do at least one SpongeBob scene in every episode of ASA, so that should make it worthwhile for enough people. Facebook Reels. Oh, okay. Not to sound ageist or anything, but Facebook Reels, that's for like boomers and like old people, right? I don't know. Or maybe that's just like the posts, because that's when you see like the memes of like the minions or something that like moms post. But I tend to find that Facebook has some crappy stuff too. I like Instagram Reels. Maybe I'm stupid, but I feel like Instagram caters more towards what you kind of watch and like versus
Yeah.
YouTube is completely random. Facebook, I swear, loves to give you all the stuff you don't like.
But I'll admit that, like sometimes sometimes every app can have good stuff, and then there's just times where it just gives you complete and utter trash.
Trash. Yeah, I hate TikTok, but I've never installed TikTok.
Me
I've
either.
never
Yeah.
touched it. I'm clean. I'm pure. I've never touched TikTok. I've never touched Fortnite either, so I'm pure.
He's pure.
Yep. You only have FB for Marketplace. Yeah, that makes sense. I have FB for Messenger because I tend to use Messenger
Yeah.
more than text messages. Just
Yeah.
easier.
No, I do like Messenger, and
Yeah.
have use that sometimes too. But
Yep.
for some friends and stuff, like it's either like how we do it, like the Instagram DMs, or like Messenger for friends and stuff and other people. So yeah, I completely get that. It's cool.
Hmm.
All right, I'm connecting this big old thing together.
Nice.
Skyrim.
TikTok is also just kind of perverted because it tends to
Yes.
cater towards the semi-nudity and stuff, and usually they're minors, so it's like that's disgusting because that means that there are creeps out there that are enjoying themselves to like minors dancing and stuff, and it's just creepy to think about and gross. I've never liked
Yeah.
TikTok, and they cater towards that because that's what people seem to like, and I get it from an algorithm standpoint. The robots just see, hey, people like this, let's show it to more people so they can like it, and but it's like that's sick because why are people liking that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I completely get you. Yeah. No, that's why I can't stand like that stuff, TikTok and all that. I never hopped on it or never did anything. I was like, nope.
Yep. Plus, I've also heard that it's a huge waste of time. Like you'll go on doom scroll for like what feels like 10 minutes, and it's been an hour. So it's like, okay, maybe I don't need that in my life. I do that with Instagram though. I doom scroll on Instagram all the time. I'm like, I'll just go on for 10 minutes, and it's been like 30 minutes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I do it with Instagram sometimes, or just look at Instagram, because sometimes I check Instagram or Reddit for like to see if for the leaks, like Star Wars Lego leaks or stuff. Sometimes just to
Yeah.
see if anything's come out, because it's like I want to. I actually kind of want to talk about the summer leaks because I want to see how those sets look compared to like the pricing that they're saying they're going to be.
Everything's getting more expensive.
Yeah.
The already most expensive year for Lego Star Wars. Let's make it more expensive. When's the Death Star rumor going to be even more expensive? I would hope that Lego wouldn't.
I hope they will.
They're gonna drop, or not drop, raise the price of a set that hasn't even come out yet. I mean, they did it with the B1 Battle Droid. That thing was rumored to be $100, and now it's rumored to be 40.
It's 140. 140 fully.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
meant 140.
Because it's on Amazon, so
I don't know. I still love that set. I think it's gorgeous and really cool.
it is.
I can't wait to get it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it day one just because that is $40 more. Like, what the hell?
No, I get it.
Maybe it's like a really good GWP or double points I would consider getting it day one, but I don't think I'm going to be getting it day one. Definitely not ordering yet.
Because that I think about the weekend after that I'm doing something with a buddy, so I don't know if we'll even be like streaming.
Save your wallet and bank account every time you skip a stream, that's for sure. Although not today. Today kind of was. It's kind of like a free stream because you already paid for this thing.
Yeah.
And this is part 2. So
exactly.
Unless you can say that this is helping pay for, I don't know. But we're not making any money, so it's not helping, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And even if we did start making money, we had to pay Copper. So and he has an expensive rate of 80%, right?
Oh gosh.
80% of the revenue. If you make $2, Copper gets $1.60. I don't know if that's 80%. It doesn't matter. Copper is gonna be like, yeah, I like this deal. Cha-ching! So that's the Chuck-ching face, right? The money face. You make a whole $2, Copper. Are you excited? You can buy a pack of gum with that. And every time I pay you, I'll tell you, don't spend it in one place. Like you can spend $2 in one place in 2025.
Yeah, get him some gum, and that's about it.
Right.
The rates may be higher or lower, depends on what happens.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been on some streams before with like really big people, and it's like, so-and-so donated $50, so-and-so donated $100, so-and-so donated $10. It's like, oh my gosh, they're making money just doing what they're doing. They're not even working or anything, and they're making more money than I make in 4 hours at work.
Yep.
It's like I could work like a 5-hour shift, and some of these big-time streamers will make more money in my 5-hour shift than I will in 5 hours in just 1 hour. Just sitting there playing the game or talking, you know?
Yep.
It's like those memes where you see the person putting on like clown makeup and they're like, I'm me getting ready to go to work when OnlyFans girls are selling pictures online and making $1 million a year. Pictures of what? I won't say. I'll keep it somewhat family friendly.
Keep it somewhat family friendly. I see stuff.
Their bottom helmet hole. Do girls have helmet holes?
Give me 1 second, boys.
Oh, no, here we go again. He can't figure out something else.
No, I have to slide it in. I'm
Well,
sliding it
that's
in,
what he said.
Okay? I'm sliding it in.
Wee. Yeah. You get it on in there. No, that's disgusting. I just said I want to keep this family friendly, and now I'm like completely going the other way. And all the views drop just like that. Like, all right, we're out. Hey, they're back. I don't know if this thing is accurate. It jumps up and down. I say this thing like you can see what I'm talking about. There's a little eyeball with the viewers. I can see it now because I have admin privileges. We all know that Skyren has an OnlyFans account. He just doesn't tell his daycare parents. Yeah? No. Actually, I've never signed up for OnlyFans. OnlyFans is a scam, in my opinion. There's free stuff you can find. No. You're like, oh, he went there. Yeah, no. OnlyFans is weird. I don't get it. It's kind of perverted. It's like,
Well, yeah.
guess that's the point. I don't know. Remember when like OnlyFans tried to stop that stuff on their website and they almost killed them, so they went back to allowing it? That was funny. Yep. Free, am I right? Like Mr. Krabs.
Alrighty. That big old thing's in there.
I do still think that's what she said. I do still think it would be funny to have an Only Studs account and we build with our feet or something like that. People would probably go nuts for that. But then again, we're not girls, so I don't get it. What is the hype with feet? It's weird.
I don't know, Sky.
I've heard people say that they start with feet and they work their way up. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he got that big thing in there. It's in there, all right.
I don't know.
It's Saturday. I'm allowed to be extra on Saturday, right? It was in the contract I signed. Although I was pretty extra on Wednesday, I think, so that's just me being me, right?
Skyrin's feet pics.
Yeah.
Is that in the contract too, Sky?
You want to see feet pics? I won't kink shame you, but that's a little weird. What bag is that you just opened?
What is it?
What bag is that you just opened?
11.
11? Goodness gracious, we're going to be here for a long time. There's 23 bags.
We're not building the whole thing tonight. Goodness me.
I know, but that means we got to be here again for another stream, probably like tomorrow or in a day or two. When is the next stream? When's part 3? Or do
maybe Monday. Maybe Monday.
Okay, I'm down.
That's what Indy said. So.
Yep.
I listen to what the man says.
The master, MD. I said M. Is that like his alter ego or whatever?
MD.
Or like, you know how like in the Fairy Odd Parents they had like the anti-fairies?
Yep.
And anti-Cosmo
exactly.
was smart, and anti-Wanda was dumb.
Yep.
I love the Fairy Odd Parents. I don't think that show got enough praise. Only the first like maybe 3 seasons though. The show did start to decline. I feel like the show declined after they had the kid. But like the episode they had the kid was good, if that makes sense. But after that, It was like if the show ended, that would have been perfect. After that, it started getting stupid. But I
No.
even still enjoyed the later seasons, like with Sparky and Chloe and stuff. Some characters that people don't like. I still enjoy those episodes. The first like 3 seasons were the best. But
I
that's how I
guess you
feel
could
about
say
the
they
fun
just,
stuff.
they kind of jumped the shark a bit.
Yeah, it just kept getting more tedious and stupid, and I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't hate as much things as some people do, but that was such a good show. And Denzel Crocker is so relatable. Like when you become older, and like you hear the jokes about him saying like, "How am I going to be able to afford this? I'm just a middle school teacher, or not middle school, but a teacher." It's like, yeah, it's true because teacher wages suck. So, I don't know. It's just funny. Fairies, get me out there. I like to scramble the fairies. I love Jorgen. He's a great character too.
What? Skyrim is making me think of my childhood.
I didn't get the joke, so can you explain it to me? Jump the shark. How did you know that? Apparently Copper knows the reference. I didn't get it. What's Jump the Shark from?
I can't believe you used the phrase "jump the shark." It basically means that basically they kind of went over like going over a cliff or something. It's like they just went too crazy with everything.
But
Like
is
it
that
went
like a
too
quote from a movie or something?
yeah. Yeah, what is it?
Can I come in?
get it.
Yeah, you can. It's on the table. Just like the camera's on the table, so you can just walk in.
Hello, gay.
I was gonna say hi. I'm glad I didn't. Me.
Hello, gang.
No, I'm gay.
Oh, I heard
What?
a different G word.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. Did you drink water today?
No.
Drink water, damn it!
I
Not
got
a
a reminder
suggestion.
right
It's a
here.
threat.
No, I got a reminder right here.
I'm always telling her to drink or eat. I'm literally her. Like, you need to eat. You need to drink.
Well, and majority of the time I'm safe, so.
Oh, I dropped my water. Gosh darn it.
From
Thank
the
you, baby.
original TV show Happy Days.
Yeah,
Huh, never heard of it.
the Fonz. Yeah, it was from there, and then people just kept using it
Jump the
as
shark.
a as a like way to just say something went too crazy or too extreme at the end, but it just it basically is like became complete nonsense. Basically, is the
Yeah. Well, that's
yeah
definitely the Very Odd Parents for you. It definitely
yeah
fairly odd parents. I always say it wrong. Yeah, it was kind of fun, and then it got stupid. In fact, the last episode wasn't even like a goodbye or anything. It was kind of just like, okay, that's it. It's like, wait, that's it? That's the last episode? They didn't even like do anything special to end the season, hoping that maybe they would continue it again for an 11th or 12th season.
Move over.
Can't remember if they had 10 or 11.
I come.
yeah.
Oh, my butt can fit. Oh, never mind.
Are we getting a building with Mrs. and Mr. Bounty?
Nope.
Are you just gonna sit here and judge us?
Yes.
No.
Probably. No? Okay, good.
I'm eating my popsicle.
Oh, she's eating a popsicle.
Popical. What's your what flavor is your popical?
Pineapple?
Can I have some?
No.
Damn. I like mango. Not mango, pineapple. I like mango popsicles more. Mango is the best.
I've never had mango.
Go to the store and get some mango popsicles right now.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever
Kroger has
of
some
these.
really
I
good.
don't know if I've ever seen, but I think I've had a mango popsicle before.
Kroger. I can't remember what the brand is called exactly. I could figure it out later, but I get my popsicles from Kroger, and oh man, the mango
Yeah,
is
we
die
do.
for.
Any strawberry fans
Yogurt.
here?
Yeah, I like
Yogurt.
strawberry. I like real strawberries more than strawberry flavored stuff because things like strawberry ice cream and popsicles and stuff, they don't taste like strawberries. Taste
I've
good,
about
but
that.
real strawberries, that's where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
I like all fruit pretty much. I like watermelon too. I'm sad I finished my watermelon today, so I gotta go buy a new one and slice it up.
Watermelon's good.
Watermelon's fantastic. It's my favorite fruit. Copper, what's your favorite fruit?
If he's still here. No,
If he says oranges, and then says it's because it's his favorite color, no, I won't. I'm kidding.
Copper's like, I don't have time for fruit. No,
I'm weird. I don't like oranges the way they taste, but I love the way they smell. Does that make any sense at all?
I understand it a little bit.
Tell you what I do hate in terms of fruit is grapefruit. Ugh, stuff is nasty, bitter. Everybody's always like, "Oh, just put sugar on it." It's like, why? You shouldn't have to put sugar on a fruit. It's supposed to be healthy.
I hate pickles.
You hate pickles?
Yes.
I love pickles. Dill, sweet, hot. Oh, they're all good.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of dill, but I do like sweet pickles. I really like sweet pickles a lot.
I want pickles right now. That sounds so good. No pickles. Did I call it, or did you say that because of what I said? Oranges, because, well, the color orange. Yes.
He likes everything orange. Don't forget it, Sky.
Everything orange. What's something bad that's orange?
I'm sorry, I choked on my popsicle.
Send it too far back there, honey?
Thick.
Did you say ick or... Did you say ick?
No, that was Sky Ren. He said ick.
Well, because I hear you choking. I'm like, gosh. Wait until the stream's over.
No, I wasn't doing it like that. I was just finishing up my popsicle. Oh my gosh, I was finishing up my popsicle.
I'm sorry. I should be more appropriate.
Dirty Sky. Dirty Sky.
That's
No.
children. Yeah, do I need to go to timeout?
Shame. Shame.
Absolutely.
No, I'm joking.
I'm a dirty boy.
I'm a real boy.
Wait, what?
A real boy, like Pinocchio?
I'm not trans thing. Thank you.
That? It's Loopy
Yo.
Loop Adventures! Yo.
Of course, Loop De Loop has to come in on that.
Hi, Loop De Loop. We're not being weird or inappropriate. No, we're normal.
Can you move over so I can get
Well,
up?
I'm trying, but it's just like you.
Well, I'm like taking a quarter of the couch, and
I can't.
you can move the table.
Maybe
That's
it's best to miss it, Loop De Loop.
I'm trying to move.
Just move the table.
Like normal.
Yeah.
I'm something is under my
Move over, damn it!
I'm like Sheldon on the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah,
where he has his own
stupid.
spot.
No,
Where he has his
I'm
own
joking.
spot.
I'm joking.
Your spot, got it. Bazinga. Bazinga.
No. Man, it's so quiet.
Well, I didn't mean to be. Sky.
Yep. I heard that.
It can get louder than that.
Sky hears everything. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
I'm Santa Claus? Wait.
No.
Wait. I can do a bit, but it's too late now. Oh wait, that's the snowman. There we go. It's just Santa Claus. Santorin. I'll do the snowman. The snowman's cooler. It literally get it. It's cooler. Ho ho ho.
No.
I'm funny. I said the snowman is cooler.
Yes.
No, it's not fire. Fire would hurt me, Mr. Loop-de-Loop. It's cool, bruh. Should I just keep the Christmas profile pic for the rest of the night? Would that be cool?
You can if you want to.
Christmas in May. Hooray.
Christmas and Satan. There you go. Oh, wait.
What?
What I see?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me.
Like, how have I literally become a massage for your feet, babe?
Hold on.
Literally, I'm literally become a recliner.
Ew, you touching feet and Lego? Ew!
Oh.
Dirty! Wash your hands! Ew!
hey, only studs. Here, look.
Are you a stud?
No, that idea is disgusting.
I'm joking.
People are supposed to call me out on that idea.
Skyrim's a stud. I don't
Aw,
even...
thanks.
Ah!
I just hear, ah! The camera shakes. I shouldn't laugh, but that was funny.
Get up!
Thank
Goodness me.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. No, shush. No, I'm joking.
Nope.
Now shut up! Be nice to her, man. Come on.
No, I
Respect
am.
women.
I do, sir.
Not to disrespectful women.
Well, you still gotta be nice, right? Like, I don't believe in hitting a woman even if they're being disrespectful. But if they start hitting you, I guess you can hit back, but, like, don't use full force, right?
Well,
But if a woman's hitting you, chances are that maybe you deserve it. I don't know. Am I wrong for saying that? Probably. I
You
don't
give
know.
a gentle slap.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not say anything about that one. Okay, I think I've done everything there.
Too controversial, right? Or whatever. I heard that. I think she's doing that on purpose now. It's gonna be like Buddy the Elf over here. Did you hear that? That's what she's gonna be like.
Wait, what?
Fast and Formula One, what's up? Welcome to the madness known as Building and Shutting. Hopefully I read your name right. If I eat ketchup, wait. I didn't read your question. If I eat ketchup, can you gift me Lego? Dude, that sounds like a fan-flippin-tastic idea. You get to eat ketchup and get free Lego. I would sign up for that. I love ketchup. Unfortunately, I can't afford to give you any free Lego because I'm a Lego Star Wars fan. Therefore, I'm in debt.
No.
I can give.
I'm a potato.
My green tile landed like all the way over there. How does that happen?
I can get pillows. They're free.
Pillows?
Yeah, I hand sew them.
Yeah, I know, but huh. Why did it just go quiet in here?
Because I'm playing a game.
Ooh, what you playing?
My farts.
What? 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 no.
No. No. Turn into Palpatine with that response.
No, no, you have lost. No, please don't kill me. I'm too weak.
Yeah, right.
This the Jedi are trying to take over. Unlimited power.
Good job. The Oscar goes to Skyrim.
Yay.
I'm just building up this
World.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Can I come with you, Loop-de-Loop? I promise I'll be good.
You want to go? You want to go to SeaWorld?
Yeah, I've never been to SeaWorld. I've never been to
I,
Disney World or Universal or any of that fun stuff.
I've been to Universal and Disney when I was younger. It's fun. When I went, it was fun. But
Nice. You must have
no,
had
that
money growing up. No.
the building and chatting at Disney World or at Universal. That'd be a good video. Be a good vlog.
I mean, I'm more of a Disney fan with like Pixar and stuff, so I probably would enjoy Disney World or Land more, right? But Universal sounds
Yeah.
cool.
But Universal was fun too. They're all pretty fun. But Universal now has the new Epic Universe with the How to Train Your Dragon World and the add-on the Harry Potter, Mario, Universal Monsters. It's looks pretty cool.
Nice.
The Epic Universe. So
Correct me
I've
if I'm
wanted to go
wrong.
to that.
Universal is mostly good for people that are Harry Potter fans, right? Like that's the biggest attraction.
There's Harry Potter, but there's also different things too. There's some DreamWorks stuff in there.
Did you
And,
just assume my age? I'm like
well,
7, so
yeah.
sounds good to me. Harry Potter. The boy who lived.
Yeah, the Jurassic Park is great. Jurassic World, Jurassic Park is good as well.
Could you imagine if someone's name?
Dinosaur.
Did you hear me?
If
I said,
someone,
What?
imagine if someone's name tag on YouTube was Harry, like HARRY, loves balls.
Why wonder when you can make it a reality? Create a new account today. Just saying.
that becomes Skyrim's alt account. No, I'm just
Oh, no. I'm not even a huge Harry Potter fan. Like, I've only watched the movies like once. I like the Lord of the Rings more if I'm not going to do something Star Wars.
yeah. A Lord of the Rings would be awesome, but it's just like that really has to. I really want like good people behind it if they were going to do like a Lord of the Rings park or something, you know,
Yeah.
like someone that will respect it.
What do your elf eyes see? Well, what do your elf eyes see?
What do they see, Skyrim?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Yes.
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Orlando. I've never even been to Orlando. Yeah, but Harry Potter has more stickers than Star Wars sets, so at least they have one thing bad about them. But Harry Potter always does seem to get more love and care and detail and all that.
Yeah.
Lego seems to kind of put Star Wars on the back burner and Harry Potter in the front. And it's like they kind of forget about us sometimes with Harry Potter. It's like, oh dear precious, Or it's like that meme with the mom holding up the kid in the water and the other kid's drowning, and then there's another person that's like already dead under the water. It's like
Yeah,
that's like a
I'd say also one that like has really done good with the fans and is a really good one they brought back is Lord of the Rings. It's been really good. I
recently,
know
yeah.
they're bigger sets right now, but it's just they're all really good.
It's kind of not fair though to count because that's through icons. It's not like they brought back the theme, right? So
Well,
I
true,
don't know if
but
that
I mean,
counts. Oh, here we go. Skyrim complaining that HP gets all Legos love and Star Wars doesn't. I mean, am I right or am I wrong? You know, I'm not wrong, but I'm not right either. I'm somewhere in the gray area. But like, Harry Potter definitely gets more love, but it doesn't matter. I just wish Star Wars would get more love. Welcome back.
welcome. I'm back.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Can we get
Yeah.
a set of that, like where, you know how like we get like with Star Wars sets the brick tiles that say like quotes on them? Can we get
Yeah.
a tile like that where it's like they're taking the hobbits to Isengard, Legolas?
If they do that, if they make that set, I will buy it day one.
Yep.
And we'll build it right here.
Just
On
have
day one.
Aragorn and Legolas on like a cliff side,
Legolas.
and he asks, "What do your elf eyes see? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard."
Oh. Yes, we need it.
I've never seen Hobbit movies.
You've seen the Lord of the Rings.
One.
2. You saw Fellowship of the Ring and Two Towers. We were at the end of Return of the King with
They're
you.
both brats. Do I have to answer this? I'll go with Hermione, I guess.
What is it?
I apparently I had to answer Hermione or Dedra, so I'll go with Hermione. I liked Dedra, but I also kind of hated Dedra, so
Skyren, are you a simp for Hermione?
no, I don't really care for Harry Potter. I'm a Star Wars fan. Harrison Dula now, on the other hand. What a fox.
Does anyone else
Ketchup?
agree?
How can you compare Harry Potter to ketchup? That's not fair. You can compare mustard to ketchup, and ketchup would win. But
Ketchup is so
Harry
much
Potter
better
can
than
be
Harry Potter.
compared with things like Star Wars or The Lord of the Rings, and in that case, I would pick Star Wars or The Lord of the Rings over Harry Potter. But I mean, you like ketchup clearly, and ketchup is great. Ketchup is fantastic. I love ketchup.
Yes. I think a lot of people love ketchup.
Not me.
Want to hear a ketchup joke?
Sure, Sky.
Why was the ketchup embarrassed?
Why?
Because he saw the ranch dressing. Ah!
What? No, I'm joking.
You don't get it?
I'm joking.
Ignore that.
That's a dad joke right there.
I'm glad I'm not a dad.
Well, you're with one.
Yes, that's true.
What?
What?
What did he say? What did he say? Blech, joke. Blech, to that joke. Oh wow, he's gone. Well, I guess I'm in charge now. I don't know what happened. He went bye-bye. So that's not good. Technical difficulties or something. So yeah. Oh, he's back.
Whoops!
Okay.
I like hit the tripod and then it just blanked me out. I don't know what happened. I'm back.
Downey, answer the question. Is that set good?
What's good? Is the
that
set
set
good? Yes. Well, so far
Nice.
it's been good.
Good. $300. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Who needs money when you can have Lego?
You say that to a homeless person, and then we try to.
Yeah, thankfully I got a bit of a discount on this.
Honestly, I think even a homeless person would be happy to have Lego because then they could maybe sell it and then buy some food with it or build something. I don't know.
Give me
Chuck that
retail
at
price for
someone's
this
window.
Lego set. And then... Yeah, because then you could just sell the set for retail price and then just or more.
Oh,
And then
we're having a joke off now. Now it's what's your best joke then, Copper? Yeah, let's hear it. I want to hear everybody's best joke. Honestly, my go-to joke that always makes the kids laugh is like something as simple as like, "How do you make a tissue dance?"
I know.
And they say, "How?" And you say, "You put a little boogie in it."
I
That's
know.
always funny.
she knows dark humor.
I like dark humor too. I laugh at 9/11 jokes.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay, here's a joke. Why did Diddy go to the pool party?
Oh God,
I don't know. Why did he?
To go oil up a bunch of kids.
What?
I don't get it. I think my part was funnier. Because instead of why did he, I said why did he? Get it?
Yeah.
Now let's not talk about that sicko though.
It
That'd
was a dark joke. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. Mommy jokes. Mommy Hera.
Yeah, she's a MILF because of you.
She's a MILF because she's a mom I would like to friend. Yes.
What'd you say? No.
Mom I'd like to friend?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that indie is slow. Don't rat me out for it either.
Who's slow?
I don't mean slow. I'm just saying.
I don't get it, Copper.
I know a slow person here.
Oh, she fell behind the couch again. I have
That's
to
in
pick her
Formula
up.
One. Let's hear a joke from you. Everyone listen. All right, I'm all ears. I guess. What's brown and sticky? A stick. That's funny. Why did the
Fast
man
and
fall
Furious.
in the well? Because the man. No, why did the blind man fall in the well? Because he cannot see that well.
We've just learned about someone that died from a.
No.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Where did Joe go when he got lost in the minefield? I
Where
know
did
this
he
one.
go?
Go ahead. Let's see it. I know this one though. It's great. Are you ready? Any minute now. Everywhere! Boom! That's an explosive joke.
I don't know jokes. I'm sorry.
Joe went everywhere when he got lost in the minefield.
I'm sorry I let Joe down.
That is great.
I'm not very good at jokes.
Got one more. All right, let's hear it. Fast and
All
Formula.
right, go. What's your next one?
My balls.
Remember, the darker the better. No. We don't want to get canceled on here.
How to get canceled compilation. No.
You can cancel me because I'm stupid. That's just a joke, by the way.
Is this the joke or are you asking a question? Who are the fastest readers?
Who are?
Did I read that right?
What is this? Are you keeping some stash on the couch now?
No.
Stash? Stash of what?
She just pulled a base plate out of the couch. A stash of base plates. A stash of death sticks for you, Skyrim.
I don't get his joke. Can you read it? I must have read it wrong. It's a 9/11 joke.
Oh no, bro! I just read that
No,
fully.
you
And I'm
gotta
like,
read it out
oh,
loud.
Was that a question?
yes.
Funny though.
What was I supposed to do?
Dark jokes, aren't they great?
Nope.
Skyrim's favorite colors: sand green, all over the place.
I don't care for sand green. That's not my favorite.
No, I know.
What's that?
Sand green.
Yeah, what is that?
The color of this ship where I'm building right now on the front. This green.
Skyrim, what's your favorite color?
Cyan.
Favorite.
Favorite color is ketchup. Ketchup do be good. You're
What's your
making me
favorite?
hungry for ketchup.
What's your favorite food?
Chicken sandwiches.
Nice. I like some chicken subs too. Those are good.
And pizza and french fries and potatoes, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, potato soup, potato salad,
I mean, he is the
roasted
potato
fried
guy.
chips,
Good with ketchup.
chicken tenders, chicken nugs,
Yeah.
chocolate milk.
Yeah. Fast and Formula One is like everything that goes with ketchup.
You ever see that show Cow and Chicken with the Red Devil and he's like he serves ketchup for lunch? Do you know that show Cow and Chicken? It's like from the
Yeah.
80s.
I used to watch a little bit of that when they did some reruns and stuff.
Yeah. But Fast and Formula One is making me think of that guy. It's also the voice of Ed Bighead.
Yeah, I grew up on like a lot of older stuff, and it's like you miss that type of like cartoon or like TV. You're like, all the good stuff's going away. Why?
Oh, Ed. Ed! Oh, Rocco. That's my best Beverly Bighead impression. What did you think?
Pretty good.
Oh, Bounty Hunter. Then it's the dildo reddish. Fast and Formula One says it is 2:15 a.m. right now.
Dang.
What time is it for you guys? It is 7:13 p.m. for me, and I know it's 8:13 p.m. for him. Bounty's an hour ahead of me.
Yep.
2:15 a.m. That's crazy. So it's Sunday for you. Happy Sunday. Yeah. It's only 7:13 p.m. for me. It's almost my bedtime. But I'm going to be bad and stay up late tonight. And then regret it in the morning because I'm stupid. Well, go in the kitchen and whip up yourself a ketchup sandwich. Right?
Ketchup sandwich. That sounds interesting.
As long as it's ketchup, right?
Yep.
You know what, though? I'm going to hurt probably Fast and Formula's opinion here, and maybe you guys' too, but I prefer ranch on fries than ketchup. Am I weird?
Wait, what is it?
I prefer dipping my fries in ranch over ketchup.
I've done that before.
Like at Chick-fil-A or something, for example, I use ranch on the fries. Even though I could use ketchup, and ketchup is amazing. I just prefer ranch. What's ranch taste like? Good? I don't know.
No, I get you.
Ranch is better than mayo. Don't tell Mayo Husky I said that.
I think so. I like ranch.
You're on my foot. I have been trying to get up for it.
Get off of her, dude. We're still live.
Bro, it ain't like that.
We've been on for like 8 hours now.
That is not true. Not yet.
No, Skyren's 100 years older than you now. Because you've been on her for about...
Darn kids these days.
It's been 81 years. Oh.
In 81 years, I'll still be complaining about Lego Star Wars.
If it's even around.
81 years, I'll be like 116.
Exactly, 100 more years later.
What happened to Copper? He disappeared. Are you still with us, Copper?
No, he's gone. He went into the abyss to see how to train your dragon early.
Makes sense.
Revenge of the Sith is my favorite Star Wars movie.
I like episode 7. No, I hate episode 7. Well, episode 7 is the best episode of the sequels, right? But
yeah, but I know that's not your favorite Star Wars movie.
No, episode 5.
Yeah.
The Empire Strikes Back. Oh, okay. Copper's still here. Yay. I would be lost without you, Copper. I need you. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
Okay. Sounds good. Sky had to probably go get something. We'll give him some time. All right, let's do top 3 sauces. Well, number 1 for you, Fast and Formula, that is ketchup for sure. I've kind of gathered that one.
That took longer than 20 seconds.
It's okay, Sky. You didn't take too long. Thankfully, bag 12 is very short, so it's like I'm almost done with this one.
Top 3 sauces. Ketchup, yeah, I don't know. Ketchup might be number 1. Depends on what the sauce is from where. Like, because like, if you go to Cane's, Cane's has a really good sauce, right? So I'm gonna pick that over ketchup. But if I go to like a burger place or something, I'll probably put ketchup on the burger, right? I don't know.
Ketchup. Let me see. I would probably put a. I'd probably put a barbecue first, ketchup second.
Ketchup is my like go-to condiment here at the house. But when I'm out at a restaurant, I almost never go for ketchup. I like barbecue sauce, but not Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's just tastes like candy. Like, I get it, it's in the name sweet, so like duh. But it's not barbecue. I like barbecue to be smoky, you know. I also love red chili. So red chili do be good. But that's not really a sauce, that's more of a chili, so I've never had sweet and sour sauce.
Sweet and sour sauce is really good.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire, it's fun to say. It sure is.
Worcestershire.
I like McDonald's ketchup. Is that gross? Because McDonald's ketchup, who knows if it's even ketchup, right?
McDonald's ketchup is really good, yeah.
Like at McDonald's, which I only go to like maybe once a month, but McDonald's, they have really good ketchup. I like it on their fries. But like at Chick-fil-A, I prefer the ranch on fries. So I'm weird when it comes to my sauces. But at the home or house, I would definitely say ketchup all the way.
Oh, I get it. I get it. There's so many good sauces out there, man.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
It's not honey mustard. I've never been a fan of honey mustard. Barbecue sauce and ketchup. So Chick-fil-A sauce without the mayonnaise. I think Chick-fil-A sauce is basically just ketchup, mayonnaise, and barbecue sauce with a couple other things like salt and garlic powder and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. Chick-fil-A barbecue is good.
Chick-fil-A sauce is where it's at Chick-fil-A, just like Cane's sauce is where it's at for Cane's.
Yeah. No.
You're making me hungry for ketchup, though, that's for sure. Is that your thing? You're the ketchup guy? I'm known for my potatoes. Which, Charlie, where's my potatoes? You stop spoiling me. Is Charlie even still here? Oh my gosh, I feel so sorry for you. You don't have Chick-fil-A or Raising Cane's? No wonder British people are miserable. No, I'm kidding. I've always heard that it's always cloudy and rainy in the UK. Is that true? I'm sorry, that was mean. Yeah, like Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's is like the best places ever. I swear.
No, they're really good. Yeah. I like Zaxby's. In terms of the chicken, I like Zaxby's a little more because it just
Never
has a
had
little
it.
more flavor. Like the chicken actually has a little more flavor. Like Cane's, it's like in the sauce a lot of the time.
Mhm.
But Zaxby's like actually just has good chicken, good sauce, good fries. It's just pretty awesome.
The weather has actually been amazing the past 2 weeks. That's cool.
No, that's
Nice.
really awesome, man.
Yeah.
We
21
had some
degrees,
bad.
which is hot for us. Yeah. You guys use
Yeah.
Celsius, right? Or Kelvin, or whatever it's called. I don't know.
Yeah, there were some
I'm gonna
bad
be an
storms around
American
here.
now. I don't know why the world doesn't all just use the same degrees. Hey, Charlie's back with potatoes. Epic.
Charlie came back to give Sky
Yeah.
some potatoes.
Epic. Thank you, Charlie. Get that man a medal
Let's
or
go.
I don't know. Charlie 13 Cat, get him a medal. What is that plushie of? Makes me think of something from Slime Ranchers. It's like an axolotl, maybe. Potatoes. Potatoes. Are you done yet?
Almost, guys.
Are we there yet? More potatoes. Ooh, ooh. You're done. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. It's hot. It's hot in Topeka. It's hot in my room. I got my window open and my fan on. And stupid mosquitoes are trying to kill me, which is great.
I think I'm building the mechanism to bring up the back of it. That's what I'm
I
doing.
see the little knife right there. You were suggesting something. Oh no, and even more knives.
He's gonna
It's a
cut the
very-
potatoes.
It's a very sharp thing. Yeah.
He's saying he's going to cut the potatoes, Sky.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, go get some food unless you're not allowed to or whatever. He's hungry. Knives. Potato. Sing me a song, Bounty Hunter. Go.
A song?
Yep, sing me a song. Doesn't matter what song. Any song.
I don't know if I'm going to do that one.
Aww.
You should sing, Sky.
Okay, let me look up the lyrics.
Oh no.
D. I don't know how to spell. T-E-L-N-N-T. Be nice if I knew how to spell. Give me a minute. It's gonna take me a few minutes. No, my computer. Blah, blah, blah.
What in the...
Crap, what's the song called? Nobody's gonna know this song anyways. I think it's called Don't Forget. Don't forget lyrics. Yeah. Okay. It's the Delta Ruin Don't Forget song. Are you ready?
Nope.
Sure, Sky.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Epic. I sang it word for word. I didn't miss a beat. What'd you think? You like it?
Yeah.
Hey, my beautiful singing summoned the crimson of the toaster.
It also
Did
gave
you
me
hear-
a headache.
Did you hear my beautiful singing?
Crimson Toaster 46. Alright.
Ooh, 46. 69 is funnier, but okay.
How are you doing, Crimson?
Well, I just woke up from like a hour 30 nap at like 7 p.m. So I feel fried.
Got it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Very proud. I'm very proud of myself for that one.
Welcome back from the comedy club.
Har har har. See,
Community.
self comedy.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like my singing though? Nobody said he liked my singing. So I
I
get it
didn't hear
because they didn't. Ah, you missed it. Well, then you gotta go back like 10 seconds before you joined.
I'm good.
He's good.
I sing Don't Forget from Delta Ruin. You want me to sing it again? No. Oh, more potatoes!
Yorkshire pudding. I'm gonna go snow there.
What's Yorkshire pudding? That sounds good. I like pudding.
I've never heard of that before.
I like putting pudding in my mouth because pudding is good.
Oh, okay.
America is weird. America is so big that like half the country could have it and the other half might not have never even heard of it. So it's hard to ask like one American if all of America is this way or not, you know.
Well,
Because where I'm from, people don't even have the food I have.
Well,
Sorry,
like the difference in America and like Europe and stuff is like every European country is like, I would say average wise more different than like each state in America. But at the same time, that's not entirely true for everything. Like out in like Midwest, I think there's a couple of places that are like weirdly different, even though they're right next to each other.
Oh, sorry. Eat the potatoes now. Nom nom nom. Thank you. Gonna be like that scene from The Grinch where they're shoving food in his mouth. He's like, no, no. He keeps shoving it in. This is not pudding. What is
I
it?
now don't care that I don't have a Chick-fil-A. You guys neither had a Yorkshire pudding. I now don't care that I don't have a Chick-fil-A. Yorkshire pudding is the absolute best, tastiest, scrumptious fillings, gooey food for all time.
Yeah,
Search
someone else
Yorkshire
I
puddings
can't read.
right now.
No, I've heard of Yorkshire pudding. I've heard it's good.
Is it actually pudding or is it like a company? I don't even know. I've never
You're-
heard of
You're a pudding, Skyrim.
it. Thanks.
Hello.
I'm a put in my. No, I'm not gonna go there.
Good.
So good with gravy. Gravy. Excuse-moi. I usually mute to burp, but I didn't that time. And I saw that it came through. Sick.
It's a kind of pastry that you have with meat and vegetables and gravy.
That sounds good. I'm just hungry in general.
Ah.
Wow, we have 7 views. Is that the most we've ever had ever at once?
We've had a lot tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It's been really
You
fun.
get Skyred, you get wraps of them. It's amazing.
Thank you. Just me, not you guys. Just me.
And it's easy-ish to make, Sky. Easy-ish to make.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like making food. I just like eating food. I'm lazy.
Hello, lazy. I'm Crimson.
No, you missed the bad joke part. That was earlier.
I'm getting my revenge.
Jar, jar, jar.
Oh,
Your
that's
mama so
right.
stupid that she thought Jar Jar came with cans or pickle. What was it? I can't remember.
The sauce ranking.
Yeah, you missed the
Extremely
sauce
important
ranking,
news
too.
on the sauce ranking for Goodfellows. Very important news. Gravy's now the number one sauce.
Ketchup is still number 1. We are number 1. Dun 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 dun. If you don't know that song, then you're not a 90s kid or whatever. I don't know. I'm a 90s kid, but I'm only 7. Explain that. Yo.
A glitch in the universe.
Yep. You need more potatoes. Here comes the choo-choo train. Eat them now. So, Crimson, what did you do today?
Yeah, Skyrim.
Besides take a nap, what did you do today?
I don't know if I'm still like half asleep because freaking 9.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I get woken up and that's when
Only if you
I
share
face.
Fast in Formula 1. You must share the snacks. Now go get a snack, dude.
Just not with Skyrim right now because
Yeah.
he's crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Bounty, what have you done?
I don't know.
It's just one of those days.
It's one of those nights where Skyrim just loses his mind, I guess. No.
Yes. Can't lose something you never had.
For real.
You can't be bothered to go get a snack even though you're hungry, dude. Dude, just go get something to eat. It's that easy. Yeah, Danny, you shove it in there, all right. And then you hear it go. "Ah!" Like, what was that? The Lego set. Yeah, I agree, Crimson. 2:30 a.m. Dang.
That's cool. Yeah, I built the cargo bay landing ramp.
What?
You know what,
Oh,
Sky?
iPhone.
Sky, you know
What, you're
what?
not allowed to go get snacks because it's nighttime? Like, come
You're
on.
getting brick labs.
If you're starving, like,
Get brick labs.
sick. I don't know who that is.
Hey,
That's brick labs.
oh, I'm sorry.
did you know that this man right here has met what's his face?
What are you? Why?
What?
Wait, Poundy, you meant what's his face? Oh,
No,
Man.
I'm just having a brain fart. I'm sorry.
wait, that's so cool that you actually meant what's his face.
I'm talking about
Lucky.
Shaggy.
What, Matthew Lowered?
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
I've
you.
said it
Thank you
before.
for filling in the line.
I'm trying to find the right bag. There we go.
Yeah, that's okay, Fast and Formula One. You can blame it on me. Just tell them Skyren told me to get a snack, and they'll be like, oh, okay, that's understandable.
Skyren said to go get a snack, so
Yeah.
They'll
Aw,
understand.
You
They'll be like,
sold.
oh, that guy, yeah, we go way back.
No, Skyrim is being held hostage. Y'all being held hostage.
Sausage?
What?
Hostage.
Burger King foot lettuce.
I don't know how he got sausage from that, but moving on.
I did you say hostage?
Yes, Sky.
I just said sausage. I think I'm hungry.
He's hungry.
I don't even like sausages, though, typically.
Well, don't you like shoving
Besides hot links. If they're hot, they're good.
Do you not hear what I said?
No.
Presto BC.
Crimson likes shoving things in his mouth.
What? Well,
What the?
Don't we all?
All right. Calm it down.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. Yeah. I hear ya. I like
You're
hot
the
links.
reason that's my expression. Don't I
You know
hear
what? You can leave at any time you want, then.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, dang. He's
Who am I
gone.
added him back?
No, he's
That
help. Chat, don't see me against my will. Chat, please.
Started.
Chat,
Okay.
no.
I'm on the old
No,
falling
no.
king. I can yank him back in. Yank him back in.
Wait, I didn't know I could do that.
Do
What do you
it.
do if the leave studio button wasn't clickable? Like, actually, we're forced
I
to
would.
stay.
Well, that depends.
It's a contractual
pressing-
obligation, right?
No. Sky, I'm pressing remove from stage right now. If the leave studio wasn't clickable, I think I would have just never came.
Well, like, imagine that. You couldn't leave the studio. You couldn't turn off this browser. You couldn't turn off your computer, even if you unplugged it. You were just stuck there. What would you do? Use some dark voodoo Skyrim magic.
Exactly what I said earlier. Being held hostage.
I honestly think I would genuinely just cry myself to sleep every night. Knowing that Skyrim really did that to me. That's a new low.
Where? Skyrim made me join one of their streams. Like that.
I hope you wake up and you look in the mirror and you don't have pupils one day.
How dare you? You take that back, you sick freak.
No.
Barry, did you hear what he said?
Patty's just sitting here like, why? Why, cruel world? Why have you cursed me?
Okay, I shouldn't have said I don't like sausages. I like sausages. They're not my favorite. Like, I'd rather have like chicken or pizza over a sausage. You know what I mean?
You're a chicken noodle.
Chicken jockey.
The big old red ones.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Diamond armor, full set.
I mean, you all are just making the entertainment tonight, so I'm just building while you all do this. So
I
You're
think that's
welcome.
cap right now. I'm pretty sure what's happening is Bounty's just choosing to ignore us.
I am not avoiding.
I am. I'm choosing to ignore.
What? Annoy or avoid?
Well, I can annoy you easily. That's easy.
Oh,
I don't do mukbangs and stuff like that, so I can make some, take a picture, and try it, but that's about it. But maybe Bounty can. But
Skyran tries
you should
Yorkshire
subscribe
pudding.
because we're totally normal.
Tries what?
Oh, hell no.
Oh
Yorkshire
hell
pudding.
no!
It's British.
British, actually, good fellows.
Okay.
Thank you for the subscriber.
The subscriber.
Cooking with Skyren, that could be a series.
Thank you, thank you.
Eating with Skyran? Talking with Skyran? Which one?
Cooking with Skyren.
Okay.
Let's cook.
Welcome back to Cooking with Sky. That's your
In
theme
the last episode, the whole studio burnt down, so I had to get a new one.
The most realistic
Why
thing
did
you
it
ever
burn
said.
down? You were just making a cold sandwich. Exactly.
Guys,
The
you're on
pickle
my-
jar caught on fire.
There we go. Now sit back.
Most realistic Sky headcanon ever.
Back. Sit back.
He
No,
burnt
I'm fine.
everything down.
You don't want to know the Skyren head cannon. It's a jungle gym.
I'm
What?
pretty sure there is no headcanon for Skyran. Even his headcanon is trying to figure out what's canon.
Mm-hmm.
He's lost in
My mind
the
is
sauce.
in this torment, torturous, tormenturous. Is that a word? Roll
What?
over. Tormenturous.
headcanon
I made up a
strikes
new
again.
word today. It's like torturous and torment at the same time. Tormenturous. I
Right.
don't
The
promise
act
because
of
I won't. So,
tormentation.
sorry. I don't cook. I just eat.
Yeah, he's like
I
Kirby.
do want to try it though. It sounds good, like the pastry puff or whatever you call it, with meat and vegetables. Like that sounds good as heck, especially with some like gravy. I'm assuming the gravy is like brown. Bonus points if it's mushroom gravy.
Y'all come
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yep. I'm making a big Django hole right now.
Yummy.
Making Django's hole. What? Wait, that's not. Crimson's just like,
Crimson,
I woke up
did
from
you
a
realize
nap
yet? You
like
aren't
15
awake.
minutes ago.
You're still dreaming, and you're having a nightmare.
Can I have a shrub?
I think,
Yes.
honestly,
Yes.
I think even my nightmare self would end it at this point.
Nope, you're having a nightmare.
No, he's having a stroke.
are you sure about that?
This is what I get for waking up for 15 minutes ago.
Why are you
I
taking
decided-
a nap before bedtime?
I didn't try to. I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't even try to. I just was like,
Oh,
oh, dang, that happened.
Okay, we'll see you in a few minutes. Fast and Formula One.
Alrighty.
Is it wrong or weird that I keep wanting to say Fast and Furious? I'm like, wait, no. Maybe that's the point. I don't know.
Fast and the Furious. It's all about family and driving cars really fast.
And family driving cars. Right?
Sure.
Family.
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 I have no family.
Awesome.
Wait, that was
I like
say, I'm
potatoes.
sorry.
Oh, Charlie! I request more potatoes now. Thank you. Charlie's like potato.
Charlie's just getting summoned to summon the potatoes.
I sincerely hope these potatoes have like an illustrious disease or something.
Me too, kid. Me too.
No, crimson potatoes are good.
No,
Potatoes are cool.
I'm
Charlie,
not disagreeing, Downey. I
Charlie,
just want
Charlie,
him to
Charlie,
quote disappear.
Charlie, where are my potatoes, Charlie? Charlie. Sorry, were you trying to say something, Crimson?
No, it's not the point. It's okay.
Charlie, where are my potatoes? Charlie, don't leave me here.
Michael, don't leave here. Michael.
No.
Charlie's gonna come back and be like, "You ungrateful biatch! I gave you so many potatoes earlier."
Wilson, you took all the potatoes.
Charlie, you were the chosen one.
You're supposed to bring potatoes to the table, not leave it in ruins.
Yes.
Feel free
You
to
were
use
the
that
chosen
line.
potato.
Feel free to use that line on the ASA's guy. You were supposed to bring potatoes to the table, not leave it in ruins. What have you done?
Potatoes.
I didn't want it.
I did
Not
what I
leave it
must.
mad.
That was great, though.
I'm sorry.
What'd she say?
Nothing.
I heard that.
What was it then, huh?
It was the cheese doodle. That's
I don't know. That's why I asked, what did she say?
I don't know. I didn't really hear it either.
What? What did she say?
My ears are going deaf from this conversation.
That just means you don't care and you don't want to
my
listen.
brain is dead from this conversation. What's the difference?
This is the best.
No.
No, I'm not saying that because I'm not stupid. Sorry, but
I am.
mean,
I wouldn't really be coding if I was stupid.
What?
I'm saying I wouldn't be coding if I was. I'm saying if I was unintelligent, I wouldn't have been coding. But
I get what you're
Okay.
saying, yeah.
I don't.
I mean, oh, head.
Time to bring balance to the force.
yeah, you can talk about ass.
What?
Ooh, we're gonna talk about ass. Is that what you said?
Probably just about hairs. Don't worry, everybody.
Ooh.
Notice how he just like immediately perked up, like, ooh.
I mean, I am a certified ass man.
He always rises to hairs occasion.
Yeah.
All right, that.
Yeah, no, let's not go there. That's a little weird, even for me.
Yeah,
Don't lie. Don't even lie. Like,
It's
Lie about hair.
not the late hours yet in the day. If you catch my drift.
ay.
Ay, caramba.
Skyrim Unleashed talks about Hera.
Hair.
Ah! I'm stuck in a hole.
You're stuck in what?
A hole.
Well, holes are holes.
Holes will be holes. They like to be.
She's sitting on the couch with me.
Yeah.
Oh, how precious.
Ew.
What's up, Scott Davis?
Scott is in. Oh, hello.
What was
I
that?
don't
I got your leg like came in around it and like
No,
whacked
what
me.
was that?
I don't know.
Welcome, Mr. Scott.
Scott, why do you say greetings, Padawans, when you have Indiana Jones?
Dun, dun, dun,
Does this mean
dun,
Indiana Jones is canonically a Jedi?
dun, 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 dun.
And now we're going to do some treasure
You just
hunting.
gave me the best idea to piss off so many people, and that's make a fan theory of how Indiana Jones is secretly a Jedi. Instead of secretly dreaming about the theory is that he's dreaming about being Indiana Jones as Han Solo's frozen in carbonite. But no, Indiana Jones is a Jedi. That's a cooler theory. He used the Force to pull his hat from under the door. Yeah, no.
I don't think I've even seen Indiana all the way. Like Indiana Jones.
I think
You haven't seen
you have.
Indiana Jones all the way?
Not all the movies is what I'm saying.
I think you
Go
have.
watch them.
I watched them with you. I thought.
Just
I
you can
haven't.
skip episode 4 and 5.
Other than I see an old man, but I mean that's
Yeah.
really the uninteresting part of it.
Not even the Temple of Doom? Like, come on.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Not a nerd.
Not fully, I'm sorry.
Hooky religions and ancient magic are no match for a good blaster at your side, kid.
You should no.
Some guy said that once.
Yeah, some
It's
guy.
not R-rated.
Kinda looks like-
Hopper.
He
Maybe
kind of
like
looks like Indiana Jones. What?
I think we're still in that PG-13, maybe.
I mean, I'm here, so is it PG-13? I slip up all the time.
He's wild.
Excuse
I
me.
don't think Crimson's being that bad. Just
Look.
me.
What?
Sky, so you're saying you're being bad, Sky?
Yep, I'm a naughty boy.
Scott, I am the host with the most toast because I'm the only one on the panel right now that has the innate ability to make toast. Since I'm a toaster.
I had some toast today.
When?
You're safe. What?
I had some biscuits and toast.
A biscuit is
I had Texas toast on Wednesday. Does that count?
That's just garlic.
I mean,
bread.
I had
That'd be
potatoes last night, Sky. So
It's French toast.
Potatoes. Charlie, where are my potatoes? Don't leave me.
You all like homemade.
Charlie was spoiling me, and now they're gone, and I don't have potatoes.
yeah,
Copper,
awesome.
our conversations have devolved to being R-rated the second you mention your devilish idea. I'm not even going to speak about it. It's how much it
Boil
scares
them, mash
me.
them, stick them in a stew.
She was grabbing my Lego bag. All weird.
Yeah, is this Riz?
I was showing them some ASMR.
Thought you were gonna say grabbing my leg for a minute. And I was gonna say, hold on, we're still live.
I said, hold up. Wait a
Hold
minute.
up.
Somebody
Wait a
run.
minute.
Scott is starting the Slave 1. Amazing.
Can't say that. I don't think I forgot.
Slave One, get over it. If you put Slave One in the Lego search bar, guess what comes up? I tested it.
Okay, well now you're just gonna get canceled, so I'll just forget about yourself.
If you caught the Slave One, Lego still knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, if you type it in Lego's website, it immediately brings up the shit.
Oh, it's complete. He's done. Nice.
So Lego knows what
Now,
it's called.
drop it on the floor and build it again. Drop test. It's never too late to start uploading videos, and your first video can be a drop test. No, don't. Drop tests are terrible. I vow to never do drop tests again in my life.
What happened the first time?
It broke pieces, and it's sad. Well, okay, I didn't break them, but I drop test the Kylo Ren shuttle, and some of the pieces are like scuffed and dented and whatnot. Like, it's just sad. It's like, yeah, sure, I could probably easily replace them, but it's like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. And rebuilding it was a bitch because, oh, sorry, I said a potty word. Rebuilding it was a bad word because it then doesn't have the numbered bags, so it's a little harder to build. I don't know. Then again, as a kid, we didn't used to have numbered bags, so I remember just dumping all the pieces.
Back in my day, we just had them bags.
Yeah.
Drop tests always hurt my soul.
They hurt mine too. I don't do them anymore. I've noticed not a lot of people do them anymore, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I think people were tired of the same thing that you were saying.
Probably. Well, some people buy them and then they don't bother rebuilding them. They just keep them in a box and sell them to someone else or throw it away. I don't know. Like, didn't M&R do that with a couple sets? Like, after he drop tested them, I don't think he ever rebuilt them.
I think so, yeah. Because M&R just has the money to just buy new copies.
Yeah. I think this is even, like, before he was, like, super duper famous like he is now. Like, didn't he drop test the UCS Falcon and then instead of rebuilding it, just sell it and buy a new one? Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
We'll build the promo set now. Yay! I built the promo set in the beginning of this stream 3 hours ago. We're about to hit 3 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How many bags are you doing tonight? You started on 8 or 9, right?
9, and I just got 2 more after this.
Okay. What are you going to? Like 15?
16.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, we're almost done. I'm on 14 right now.
Cool.
Yeah, 14.
So probably about another hour, right?
15 and 16 are not that big. So, like, the bags aren't like have a lot of pieces. It'll be fun. Yeah.
Sometimes the less pieces doesn't matter if the techniques are more complicated, right?
True.
Techniques. The GWP sucks, but the minifigs are cool. The builds are kind of lame.
You know what else
I wish
sucks?
the thing could stand on its own.
You know what else sucks, Skyran?
Mosquitoes.
Vacuum, close.
Yeah, vacuum cleaners do as well.
They're pretty sucky.
Not unless it's a bad one. Then it doesn't suck.
True.
Or broken.
That's very true.
And if you clean a vacuum cleaner, do you become a vacuum cleaner?
No, you become the cleaner.
Oh. Gotcha.
I will build the promo set now. Crimson. Okay.
Yep, he's telling you.
This pillow goes on top of my desk, and if I don't say anything for 20 minutes, it's because I will sleep.
What now? Yeah.
Mustard.
You must turd.
You must turd. Yes, all the clones are the same. Well, technically, each one comes with a different blaster size, right? The one comes with like the rifle, and then the like middle, and then the little handgun. I don't know what the middle one would be called. The average size.
Well, I wonder. So here's my question: do the clones get to like choose what weapon they pick, or are they just assigned one? Because like most of the clones carry like.
Clones are assigned different things depending on how good their training is, right?
Yeah.
And some are probably automatically just better at things than others, even though they're the same person.
Yeah, well, some are smarter.
Remember 99? Like, he sucked at everything, so that's why they kind of gave him the boot.
Yeah,
that in a nice way.
I'm back, yo. What's up, Fast and Formula? One.
Welcome back.
Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. It's almost like 3 a.m. Actually, it might actually be 3 a.m. for him, and he's still watching. Isn't that great?
He's
We have
probably
a
trying
fan
to
from
focus
over the
right
seas.
now. What? Fast Bounty Hunter is a great person, but he is slower than a snail at building, so no one knows.
Nah, he's just making sure he doesn't make any mistakes.
But yeah, because that's what made this stream.
Yeah,
There
the
was
first
one
hour
thing
was
that
fixing
messed
a
up
problem.
on from last stream. One thing. But that's
But
I've
to
been
answer
doing
your... Oh, sorry.
I've been doing at a good pace after that, so
I noticed the week that I had music playing, he was building faster, but I don't know. Maybe that's just in my head. Or it's just a good week. I don't know. Because, like, some days I build faster than those. I don't know.
yeah.
But to answer your question, Fast and Formula, we're going to go until he finishes bag 16, and he's about, what would you say, halfway through 14?
Yeah, almost done. There's
So
not many.
he's got, like, 2.5 more bags to go. So maybe about another 45 minutes to an hour, if I had to guess. Unless he like starts like building super duper ultra mega fast. Go. Lightning powers, go. Be like the Lego commercial ads where
Yeah, dude, this spinning.
they're done.
Yeah, I'm gonna spin it in the air and it will be done.
Build the Jango starship because we can't say slave one.
Slave one. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
I give the slave one pass. No.
Do you all care if I nap in here for a bit?
If you nap,
Yes.
you can, I guess.
Crimson's mute, in case people are wondering. Because StreamYard doesn't show when people are mute on YouTube, but it does here. Oh, I just realized I forgot to watch the stream this whole time. I haven't been watching. That helps with the viewerships and all that. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We've been doing pretty good tonight. People like to hear me ramble and be weird. Remember to hit that like button, everybody. Let's get to 10 likes. And also, let's get to 90 subs. I think it's possible. Make it happen. Please.
Please.
Your eye hurts as well? What did you do to your eye? Oh, you need to lock in and fall asleep. Well, if you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. You joined us for a while, so thanks for watching. We appreciate you. And we'll be back probably maybe tomorrow or Monday for part 3.
Monday, probably.
Yeah, I think you should do it tomorrow, but if Monday works better because ND, then yeah.
Yeah, Indy wanted to do the last part with me, so we're gonna wait on him. But
Thank you, Scott. He already hit the like button. He probably hit it before the stream was even loaded. That's how epic he is.
Hey,
Hi.
Sky Crimson. Scott, anyone in the chat, tell ND I'm gay. Just to
No,
prank him.
No.
Prank
you're
him.
not, because
he knows you're not.
I'm like, you have a kid with the guy building the slave one right now. So clearly you're not.
Well, prank him. I'm just saying, prank him.
Well, prank him of something else. We're not doing that one. Well, and this guy said what?
I'll tell you what, Formula. Just for you, I'll upload the video on May 32nd.
May 32nd.
But thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. I'm almost at 1K subs.
Yes, you are, sir.
I have 981. I'm 19 away. Let's go.
What are you doing for a 1K celebration?
Maybe a gift card giveaway. But if Bounty wins it, everybody's gonna say it's rigged. So sorry, Bounty. I don't think you can win, even if you win fairly. Ah, you're unsubbing. Well, that's understandable.
Don't unsubscribe.
Yeah, I mean, watch some of my videos first, and then maybe you'll change your mind. But yeah, no, nah. He only wants me to sub if I make the Yorkshire pudding, but
He
I
will.
don't think I
What
will.
about it, Sky? He'll get it. He'll get it at some point.
Scott, you could send him some potatoes.
I don't even know where to get Yorkshire pudding. I could try Googling it and seeing, but I'm gonna guess nowhere around me sells it, and I sure as heck don't know how to cook or anything. Okay, well,
already
thanks
done.
anyways, Formula or Fast and Formula One. I hurt his feelings by telling him no. Basically, I don't know how to cook.
Oh.
That's a lie. I know how to cook like a few things.
Would you
I
like some
can make
potatoes?
spaghetti. Eggs, flour, and stuff. Sounds too complicated. But like I said earlier, I don't like to make food. I just like to eat food. I'm lazy. Crimson's still mute.
Is Crimson asleep?
He might be listening to us, but mute, so that way he doesn't have to answer us. He's spying on us, essentially. It's kind of like he's eavesdropping.
Oh, gotcha.
Nuh-uh.
Yo.
Oh, okay. No, I was wrong. Sorry, I take that back. Wait a minute. Oh, he's making toast. That makes sense. Toast. Earlier today in the stream, I said that toast is kind of like toasters' babies. So if you eat toast, are you eating babies? And I said that's disgusting. And I
Yeah.
want toast for that. Toast is nice. I like toast. I like potato bread toast. I said that, Scott, because I'm a weirdo. Assuming you're talking about the baby toast thing.
Okay, wait.
Oh boy, did he mess up again?
I have to.
I'm just weird. I don't do drugs or alcohol. I'm just weird. I honestly kind of bet that if I did any of that stuff, I would be normal then. It would be like, it would put my mind to rest. But I'm just weird. Yeah, baby toast. Agreed. I don't know. I'm just. Sometimes when I'm really tired or loaded up on sugar, I'm weird, but I don't really think I had a whole lot of sugar today, and I'm not tired. My friends call me weird as well. Yeah, I'm the weird one in this group. Any objections to that? See?
Wait, what?
I said I'm the weird one in this group, right? Any objections? And nobody objected, so.
Sure.
I don't. What? I don't know what this is or what that means.
I'm just
Sorry.
trying.
Did Copper leave? No, he's just eavesdropping on us. Copper, say banana pudding. Copper? Copper, are you there? Copper? Copper! Oh, maybe he did leave us. Brain rot. like Skibbity Riz and stuff.
All right.
Kaplan, Ohio. Yeah, I don't do that crap. Although the stuff that I was into is probably now he left us. The stuff I was into would probably be considered brain rot today. Like I grew up with Vine and stuff. And they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Banana. You don't like banana pudding, Copper? He put a grossed out emoji face with the banana. I love banana pudding, especially when it has like the vanilla cookies or whatever they're called in it. It's so good. Yeah, he was mute for like the 10 minutes, and I guess he just kind of disappeared. And like he's gone. Like I can't even pull him back in. Like he's not even backstage. So vanilla wafers, yes, thank you. Vanilla. Is that normal or are you just crazy? I swear I can see the sun rising and it's 3:10. I'm like, the sun doesn't rise at 3:10. Or does it? I don't know. Probably not. Hallucinate. Well, you see, when you're really tired, your brain plays tricks on you. So because it's 3:30 and you're still up, I'm gonna go ahead and guess you're really tired. So you are probably hallucinating. Yes.
What
Go to
time?
bed.
What?
What time is it?
Adventure time.
Let's see.
Yeah.
9:11.
You can go to bed, Formula One. Never. Oh, okay. Good night. Or do I say good morning now? Because technically it's morning, right? 3
Right.
a.m. is morning, and so it's Sunday morning for you. So good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yep. Goodness.
I asked you if you don't like banana pudding. I said banana pudding is good, especially when it has the the vanilla cookies. And then Scott Davis said vanilla wafers because I called him the wrong thing. And so I wanted to know, do you not like banana pudding? That's messed up. So what is this mini tower thing supposed to be? Are you talking about the GWP, the blah, 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 what's it called, the clone training facility? It's the little observer thing that flies around. You can actually see it in Attack of the Clones. I like to say that thing is like a stinger at the end, and it like zaps the other clones. I don't really know. It's a training facility, so it's supposed to be like the guy's training, taking cover behind the thing that shoots, and then the thing like watching them, kind of like a camera. That's what I think. But
Ow.
Oh, goodness.
if it's made fresh, bananas, I don't. What is that word? Banana pudding. I don't know. I don't like banana pudding. I love banana pudding. I love bananas. So don't take that out of context, you sickos. Banana pancakes, yes, sir. Very good. Bananas. I don't have any bananas right now, but that sounds good. Peanut butter and bananas, so good together. Peanut butter banana.
Okay. Just give me 1 second, Sky, okay?
All good. Dried banana chips, yep, those are good. I prefer like normal bananas though, if that makes sense. Normal's not the right word, but like fresh bananas. I just eat them plain. They're so good. I have bananas. All right, Scott, can I have some? What's the matter now, Bounty? Is there another issue?
Wait, what is it?
Is there another issue? Did something go wrong?
Oh no, I just had to look at one thing. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm just talking about bananas, apparently. Yay, Scott said I could have some.
All right.
Skyrim likes bananas because he's ... What's that supposed to mean?
One second.
What's it supposed to mean? You like my eyes? My eyes are pretty, aren't they? I am bananas. They say you are what you eat, so. Bananas. Bananas. Charlie was giving me potatoes earlier, but Charlie disappeared. Charlie was my potato friend. Everybody needs a potato friend. Am I right or am I right? Potato.
Hello.
Hi. How are you? Aw, man.
I guess I'm tired.
Fast and Formula One wasn't kidding. I lost a sub.
Did I bring?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just trying to.
Are you missing something?
Oh, just
Oh,
wait.
you are now. Are you stuck on something?
Oh my god.
It's all good. Take your time.
No, I am.
UCS sets are both fun to build and horrible, right? Because if you make a mistake, it's like,
No, I was just looking at one thing and then.
sounds bounty is in danger. Yeah, I think something happened. He's just having to figure out what went wrong. Honestly, if you want to end the stream now, we can.
No,
or
no,
if
no,
you wanna
no, no.
keep going.
I got it. I got it. It's
Okay.
just. It's just. Well, there's a part in here that's just hard for me to get to. That's all.
Mm.
Well,
Throw it on the floor and start all over. Did anyone else have a Star Wars crush? Where do I start? I have like a Star Wars crush on a lot, but Harrison Dula is the top. Mommy Hera. I don't even have like any shame to admit that. Not 1 ounce of shame. Everybody that knows me knows. Oh boy, Harrison Dula. Bib Fortuna. Bib Fortuna's not a lady. But good for you, I guess. Asajj Ventress. And Geonosian Padme. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Padme. But Ventress, I can maybe kind of understand. I like Marin from the Jedi games, and she's a Dathomirian witch, so I love that though. He's got just like Bib Fortuna. Yeah. I'm not a huge Dedra fan. I like not really, but all the bad girls. Well, I mean Hera's a rebel, so yeah, all the bad girls. So I'm supposed to stand with the Empire, but yet I like one of the most rebellious rebels there are to ever rebel or to rebel, and that's Harrison Dula, right? Her voice is hot. Okay. Isn't that like the voice actress of like a lot of characters though? Like a lot. I don't know the actress's name though. You ship Obi-Wan and Ventress? Okay. I think some people did. Obi-Wan always kind of flirted with her in like a funny way.
Can you set it down?
Bib Fortuna is a bad girl.
Well, I'm just trying to look at
Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody likes what they like, right? I like Harrison Dula, so. Yeah, they would fight and stuff, right? Did you like the Tales of the Underworld arc with Ventress? She has hair in that. And a yellow lightsaber, which is cool. I wonder if she stole that from like a Jedi Temple guard. Because I don't think Jedis can make yellow lightsabers. I think that's only a Temple guard thing, right? Although Ventress isn't a Jedi. She's not a Sith either. She's kind of like a gray Jedi, huh? Or a dark Jedi, maybe. I guess technically Ahsoka is a gray Jedi. And Ventress would be like a dark Jedi. I don't know. Do you think we'll get to see a live action Ventress in Ahsoka?
Thank God, finally.
Did you win?
It's
Part
just
2 is just
these
having no...
pieces. Just have my hand. It's just trying to put these pieces into these thin gaps.
Part 2 is back with a revenge, huh? Part 1 went swimmingly, like you had no issues, I think, and
Oh, that goes.
Part 2 is like 2 times now. It's just like, frick you! Ahsoka Tano is fit. I mean, I don't think there's any issue to like Ahsoka as long as it's in the later seasons, right? Otherwise, then you're talking about literal child. So, but if you're still a minor, then I guess that's okay. I don't know. That's weird. Did you win?
What?
Did you fix it? Nobody knows.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't mean. No, look, Sky. Look here. There's a. I'll show you. Look, one of the black rod pieces goes in there, and at the bottom of there is like a fin part.
Hmm.
So you have to like jam it in there, and it was a little difficult. And it was, I was breaking pieces off of the set trying to stick it in there.
Yeah,
little...
stick it in there, huh?
Yeah, sorry about that, everyone.
All right, we're getting another one, and this one's a massive. Hear me out. Like bigger than Earth. Hear me out. I'm scared. Don't say like Bear Sophie or something. I swear. Bear Sophie, however you say her name. If you say A-list is secure, I could back that. The Geonosius Queen from the Geonosian Army. Bigger than Bib Fortuna.
Bigger than Bib Fortuna, dang.
This is gonna be like terrible. Gonk Droid, I win, right? It's gonna be either Leia or
He's raising anticipation.
Justice for Bib. I think Scott likes Bib Fortuna. Those big red eyes. The Accolade. The sexy Accolade. No. The green monster that tries to eat Obi-Wan. Or is it HIC Anakin? I can't remember. Anakin got the little rhino thing, right?
Yeah.
Mary J. Here we go. Yep, everybody's favorite non-canon, purple-haired Luke's wife person. Like Lobot. Hey, I like Lobot. I read a book with him one time about it, like him and like the main character, and that was cool. So I don't remember what that book was. It was a comic book. I shouldn't say book. I don't read books. What do you think? I'm smart. Lobot's cool though. There's a
Yeah.
lot of glup shido characters, right? That's the new term or whatever for like obscure Star Wars aliens that are like they look weird and they have funny names like Greedo or whatever. Gadi Mundi. What about the attack on the Wookiees? The droid attack on the Wookiees.
What do you think about the droid attack on the Wookiee, Sky?
Sad. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like Wookiees. I think the Empire should have been friends with the Wookiees instead of
Yeah.
forcing them. Like, the Empire went from the Republic, which was allies and friends with the Wookiees, to the Empire, which the Empire immediately put handcuffs on and slayed the Wookiees. It's like, wait, they were your friends. Like, you could have easily been like, hey guys, can you help us with this? And they would have been like, okay, because Wookiees are nice, you know. Maybe if they realized they were hurting people, they would have. But all the Wookiees were doing was like digging on like Kessel and stuff, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
I feel like the Wookiees probably would have complied. And if they had a little bit of resistance, like, oh, come on, can we like go home? We're dying here. If the Empire would have been like, okay, sure, it would have been better. Like the Empire actually overstepped their welcome by being so forceful. If they would have taken a step back a little, they could have made better allies. But they just wanted to rule with an iron fist.
Yep. And that's how the Empire got beaten.
Unfortunately. Who would win, the Empire or the Grand Army of the Republic? It depends on how fair the fight is, because the Empire has more. But yeah, sure, they don't hit their targets as well and blah, blah, blah. But the Empire can throw more at the Republic. But if it's an even fair fight, like one Star Destroyer versus one Republic Venator, well, actually, even that's different because the Imperial tech was higher quality. Like the blasters and stuff were stronger, but because the Republic's more accurate, I don't know. It's a good question. It depends on who's fighting what. Let's actually just do 100 stormtroopers versus 50 clone troopers. I would still bet that the 50 clone troopers would win.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But if it was like a Star Destroyer versus a Venator, I think the Star Destroyer would win easily. They're better than Venators because they're an upgrade. Long live the Empire! Now, if it was 100 stormtroopers or 200 stormtroopers versus like 100 clone troopers, I think the stormtroopers would win just because of the numbers. That's how the Empire thrives. They just thrive in numbers. They don't care about accuracy. They just want to be able to throw trooper after trooper after trooper after you. You know, long live Bigfoot Tuna! Hell yeah! Of course, I'm an Imperial at heart, though, so I'm going to always root for the Empire. Plus, if we have the Death Star, you're screwed. Unless the Republic blows up the Death Star, but unless they knew about its flaw with the exhaust pipe, the Republic wouldn't be able to even penetrate the Death Star. I don't think.
Yeah.
So, kind of cool. Also, though, like, is Darth Vader fighting? Like, who would Darth Vader be fighting? Like, because Vader could easily kill, like, any Jedi.
Yeah.
Then again, can you just like use a ship and fly through hyperspace into the Death Star and destroy it? Because apparently you can do that in Episode 8. So does that break space mechanics for all of Star Wars? Vader versus Obi-Wan. Well, technically we do get to see that, but that was when Vader was like super weak. If they made Vader in like a comic book nowadays or like a movie or show or something fighting Obi-Wan, it'd be really cool. Then again, we did get the Kenobi show and he basically just threw some rocks at him. So that was kind of lame. Kenobi show is so disappointing. It's like nobody even asked for Vader versus Obi-Wan, but can we at least make it special? It was so hard to see too. I always bitch about Kenobi at some point in time in these building and chatting streams, don't I?
We've talked a bit about Kenobi at some points too, yeah.
Kenobi is
But
my
it's
least
true.
favorite.
It's my most disappointing show too for Star
Yeah,
Wars.
I say least favorite. It's my like most hated
Yeah.
Disney Plus Star show. I like The Acolyte more than Kenobi. And that's probably saying a lot. That show didn't need to be made. It didn't, but it because it was. It's like, is it too much to ask for that could have been good? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Scott said that show didn't need to be made. Actually, when it comes to the Lego sets, I think the Inquisitor Scythe or whatever it's called, that's a really good Lego set. So like I'll give Lego credit for that, or yeah, Lego credit for that. The Inquisitors don't have pupils, but whatever. I like the Inquisitors in that set. I just don't like the show that it's based off of. Now the base plate set or whatever, basically, where it's just like a gray rock, that sucks. That's a lame set, and it was like $50.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Copper. He, instead of saying I had to biatch about Kenobi, I should just say I had to biatch about something in these live streams. Yeah, biatching and chatting, right? Or building and complaining. It's not just building and chatting. It's one of the three. Yeah, agreed. The headcanon, that makes so much more sense because Anakin's purpose as the chosen one was to destroy the Sith, and he became a Sith, which brought it down to just him and Palpatine. And then when he killed Palpatine and then died, guess what? All the Sith were gone. So it makes more sense. The Empire was defeated. Like everything, like episode 1 through 6 makes so much sense. And then episode 7, 8, 9 just completely retcons all that. And it's like, wait, what the heck is happening? How did the First Order rise to power? Oh, somehow Palpatine returned. We don't know how, but we'll figure out later. It's
Well,
stupid.
after watching Andor, I think we know why the First Order was able to come about. Some of the Republic leadership are a little dingy, we shall say.
That's true. I still want to see how the First Order rises to power. I hate the New Republic, but
Yeah,
that's
the New
after
Republic.
episode
That's what I'm.
6, so I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. The Mandalorian movie is gonna either be amazing or terrible. I'm not necessarily excited for it, but I am excited to have a Star Wars movie to go see in theaters. So
Yeah.
we'll see. It's either going to be terrible or it's going to be good. I hope it's good because like season 1 and 2 were really good. So if they recapture that magic that like season 1 and 2 had, I'll take it. I still think we should have just got a season 4 and then a movie to finish off everything.
Well, that's what the plan seemed like, but then it kind of looks like things changed around a bit.
Yeah. The problem with The Mandalorian is, and I'm not the first one to say this, is they keep undoing, if that's the right term, everything they set up. They make it where oh, he has to be separated from Grogu now so he can go train with Luke. Psych, just kidding. And that wasn't even in his show where they retconned that by, doing it in the Book of Boba Fett. And oh, he loses the Razor Crest. No, just kidding. He's getting a new one in the movie apparently. And it's just like there's other things, but those are like the two major ones. And it's just like, wait, what's the point? Like, there's no repercussion or whatever if everything bad that happens just kind of magically goes away. Also, whatever happened to Cara Dune? They fired the actress because of her political views, even though Pedro Pascal, is that how you say his name,
Yeah.
has like the total opposite political views, which you could deem unfair or whatever, and they let him act it. So stupid. I'm like, you shouldn't let people's political views determine if they can act in a show or not. Like, I think that's stupid. I don't care what side of the party you lean on. That's dumb. And so getting rid of Cara Dune's character was stupid as heck. Cara Dune was a cool character. Hey, Luffy's back. He says the Rebel Alliance had motivation to fight the New Republic just there because no enemy. Yeah, pretty much. The New Republic was stupid though because they had pirates and stuff to fight, and I guess they did a good job with that in like Skeleton Crew. But I was like, I hate the New Republic. I just think they're stupid. And like in the Mandalorian, how like the one lady who's clearly still an Imperial is working as like one of them, and they let her stay in the room with the guy being tormented or whatever, like not tortured, but like it's supposed to reset his mind or whatever. And it's like, but if you turn it up all the way, then it's torture. And the guy leaves her alone. It's like, are you stupid or what? I don't know. Yeah, I hate the New Republic. Every time we see them, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so stupid. So I actually applaud when Starkiller Base blows up all 4 of the capitals of the New Republic at once. Like, it's like, yay, good. You did the galaxy a favor by getting rid of the New Republic. Or at least a big part of it, because I guess technically the Resistance, which that always begs the question too. I've always asked, and nobody's ever been able to answer it, unless maybe I just am too ignorant to hear the answer. Why was there a Resistance and a New Republic at the same time? Was the Resistance resisting the New Republic as well?
I guess so.
Yeah, what did the Resistance have to fight? I guess the First Order, but like, wasn't that what the New Republic was for? Did flippin' J.J. Abrams just like the way that sounded, but had to keep the New Republic because it's canon? I don't know. You can blame him on that. General Huck's speech is different. Yeah, his speech fits very fittingly with German too.
Yep.
I don't know. I like the First Order. I wish I could like those movies, but the stupid story just, they don't make sense. Like, the First Order looks cool, but that's basically just because they're a glorified, amped up version of the Empire. But of course, my allegiance is to the Empire. Long live the Empire, the greatest faction to ever rule the galaxy for over 30 years. Epic. I love the Empire. The Empire did nothing wrong. Not even in Andor. The Gorman Massacre was their fault. The Gorman Massacre was beautiful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those movies could have been so much better if they just had a little bit more direction. Like, episode 7 was okay because it started off with this new storytelling. I was like, okay, I can get behind this. Maybe the next movie will get a little bit more backstory on who these characters are. And then they go and kill them, like Snoke. It was like, wait, what? We don't even know who this guy is, and you're killing him. It's so stupid. Just such backwards thinking, dumb writing. And so, all right, last bag for the night, right?
What?
Last bag for the night?
I just want more, but it's small.
Yeah, just making sure.
Well, this one and then one more, but it's all, we're done up in a
Well, I
little
thought you
bit.
were stopping at 16.
We are.
Okay, so then this is the last one.
Oh, well, I think
Or
there's
would
6.
you use that?
There might 16 might be after this. I'm just.
Wait, are you gonna open bag 16 or not? I should just ask that.
Well, this is bag 16.
Yeah, I think you should stop after this bag. So save 16 for the next part.
Well, I can hurry with this guy. I swear it.
Okay, I'm like we're 20 minutes away from 4 hours. My butt's starting to hurt sitting here. Poor Skyren's butt.
I'll hurry. Just.
Sometimes my butt hurts real bad. But I'm having fun. I'm complaining, so I'm in my element.
Or if you need to go at some point, Sky, I can finish up whatever. You know.
Mm, I should be fine.
All right.
Move it. I like to move it. You like to move it. Was the most stupid decision in Star Wars movie for Kylo Ren to kill Han Solo. I think that completely destroyed the whole bunch of I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily it was the dumbest idea ever. Harrison Ford always said that he wanted George Lucas to kill off Han Solo. So like Han
Yeah.
Solo actually, or Harrison Ford actually liked that idea even for episode 7. So like that doesn't bug me. It was kind of sad, but at the same time it's like, well, he did serve his purpose. Although it does suck because it's like, why couldn't all the characters live happily ever after and die of natural causes or something? That's why the head canon, as Scott put it earlier, is better because all these characters live and then the story's over. We don't need to know what happens to them next because the story's over. Although we got some books and stuff that had them and those are stupid. I don't know. There was dumb books and stuff that even George Lucas had part in, which takes place after episode 6. They're not canon anymore, but realistically, it just makes sense to not make Star Wars after episode 6. Or revisit old times like before episode 1, like the High Republic, or I'm sorry, the New Republic, which was a lot cooler. The High Republic is the new thing with Disney. The Old Republic was cool, right?
Yeah.
And now we're getting even more movies set in the future, like with the Starfighter movie. That's going to take place after episode 9. So after the fall of the First Order. So we'll get to see a little bit of the new world building. So I'm kind of excited for that because it means new ships and aliens and planets and all that. Although, of course, we can get that every time with Star Wars. But that's kind of fun. Because, like it or not, episode 7, 8, and 9 are here to stay, right? But if they can do a better job at world building with books and
Okay.
movies and shows to fill in the gaps, I'll take it. Because, like, remember when people used to hate episode 1, 2, and 3, and then the Clone Wars TV show came out, and people actually like Anakin and Obi-Wan and Padme and all these characters? I think the Clone Wars really did help make the prequels a lot more likable. I always liked the prequels, but that's because I grew up with them. But I'm like, if we can get that same treatment with the sequels, maybe in like 20 years from now, people will actually hate them less. I don't think anyone's ever going to love the prequels, but maybe people will like them and hate them less.
Yeah.
I like Anakin.
I mean,
Anakin's cool.
I mean, I think that's already happening with like how the Revenge of the Sith re-release show that people are interested in the prequels and wanting to actually go out and support and see like
Yeah.
old Star Wars and stuff. So
And a huge part of that really is the Clone Wars TV show.
yeah,
And I get it. They want to keep making stories that people like because they know, hey, we can make money off of this. But we really should be getting some world building shows like with how the First Order rose to power and stuff, filling in the gaps in between episodes 6 and 7, because that could help make people like the sequels more. Occasionally we get some books and stuff, and it's like, do people read the books? Some people do. I don't.
Yeah, I don't
The
really.
best way to tell your stories is through either a Disney Plus show or like movie. And even if it's animated, I'll take it, you know.
Yeah.
And with this Tales series that we're getting every single year now for May 4th, it's like, why not like a Tales of the First Order or something? I mean, maybe they're cooking that up, but that might not be for another few years. I don't know. I don't know. It needs to continue because money. That's the only real answer. Star Wars isn't going to stop because they're going to make money. But when they do things like Andor, it's better because it fills in just a little bit more gaps with some already existing media in an era people like, and the show is lovable. Like everybody loves Andor. If you've watched it, you love it. I haven't met one person that says they watched Andor and hated it. You know,
Yeah.
so that makes sense. But it's like I don't mind the idea of continuing the story and all this, but they need to do a better job. There was no direction at all with episode 7, 8, and 9. And having different directors for each movie, the original plan was a different director for all three. But J.J. Abrams ended up coming back for episode 9. But it was just so confusing. I don't think the directors knew what the last director was going to do. They just wanted to tell
Yeah.
their story.
That was one of the main things with it too. For sure.
Yeah. You haven't watched what? Formula One? Andor? I recommend. Andor was great. Or is great. Andor is, in my opinion, the best Star Wars show on Disney Plus, with the exception of like the animated shows. In that case, I'm going to say Star Wars: The Clone Wars and Rebels are the best. Honestly, not a lot of people agree with me on this take, but I think that Star Wars Resistance, the animated show, was the best sequel thing we got. That show was better than the movies. It only had 2 seasons because it got cut, but season 2 was really good. That show did a better job with storytelling than the actual movies in the sequel trilogy.
Yeah, and I don't know if I've watched Resistance or not. I can't. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Resistance, it's the one
Yeah.
like that, yeah, it takes place in between episode 7 and 8. Has like Poe Dameron in it. I think he's even the actual actor, Oscar Isaac, who voices it. I think.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that. Like, I actually enjoyed that show. The animation was rough at first, but then I instantly fell in love with it and thought it was really pretty. And they had battle droids in the one arc in the second season. They were so cool. And then the stupid fish people killed them. So when the First Order came and rained fire down on the fish people, I laughed. I was like, "You get what you flippin' deserve, you idiots!" It was great. Resistance was actually a good show. I don't know why it got so much hate. People just hate on everything the second it gets announced before they even watch it. Like, have you seen the backlash that like that Ironheart show is getting? It's like it hasn't even come out yet, and people are saying that it's the worst thing to ever come out. I think they might just be a little racist. It does look like crap, but like at least give it a chance before dunking on it, right? I don't know.
I don't know. It might be bad. Might not be. It's something that people just aren't really excited for or wanting to watch. Really, probably.
I don't
Yeah.
disagree or agree with you, Copper. I see your chat though. You and Scott. He's not wrong though. I'm not reading it because I don't agree.
Oh,
I
what?
don't agree or disagree that Star Wars should stop and all this, like, or be done.
I saw that. I was
I
like,
don't know.
maybe.
I think that if they could do a better job, why not? Like, when we get things like Andor, like, if you want to say Star Wars should be done, then should we have gotten Andor season 2? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that was good.
But here's the thing: because of how much it costs, I don't think we'll ever get anything close to Andor again.
No. honestly, Formula or Fast and Formula One. I swear I don't know anymore. Marvel is like so wishy washy. It goes back and forth. Some of the last
Yeah.
few projects were really good. Like Daredevil was great, and the Thunderbolts was an amazing movie. But then you had things like Ironheart that are coming out, and it's like, it doesn't look very promising. I don't think it's going to be as terrible as some people think, but it doesn't look very promising.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Ironheart was made like 2 years ago. It's just kind of been sitting there ready to go. I'm guessing they've been tweaking some of it a little, maybe trying to polish up some of the animation. But it's been pretty much done for 2 years, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
So at this point, I think they're just kind of getting rid of it to try to break even, make some money back. But
Yep.
I still think that Marvel has the potential to come back. The future sounds good with some of these new like Avengers movies and stuff, and the Secret Wars, Secret Invasions, whichever it's called. Like I think Marvel has the potential to come back if they continue to play their cards right. Unfortunately, Ironheart might put a little bit of a jab in that, but we'll see. I just wish people would stop complaining about these movies and shows until after they watch it, or at least the first episode. Like, it might not actually be doggy doo doo, but people think it is already. And
It's
I
just because
swear,
of what they're. It's just because of what Marvel's done.
yeah,
It's
I
just so
swear
hit
though,
or miss.
if these people are only hating on it because the main character is a black girl, then they are just racist, and I want nothing to do with that. So, and unfortunately, there are a lot of people that are stupid and like that. So,
Yeah, but there's, but there. I just also a lot of people probably just don't find the character interesting or whatever.
no. And I'm like, it's not like an original character that they're making up or anything. Like, they're following the comic books. This character is pretty accurate to the comic books from what I hear. So people are mad that she's like supposed to be replacing Iron Man, but it's like, but she does in the comic books. So, but the comic books aren't the movies. So I guess it's different. I don't know.
Yeah.
Everything is mid. Yep. I don't know. Daredevil was great, and the Thunderbolts was a fun movie, and the Fantastic Four looks fun.
Yep.
I'll give Ironheart a chance. I will say, I might sound like a bit of a hypocrite because I'm telling people like, why are you criticizing the show before it comes out? I'm not excited for the show. I could not really care less. If Marvel told me today, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just not release the show at all, I wouldn't care. But I'm gonna still watch it, at least the first few episodes, and then decide from there if I want to continue or not.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
don't
the
have
first.
any excitement whatsoever. I'm not like, oh, I can't wait. I don't even know exactly when it comes out. I think it comes out in like July.
I think it's like June, end of
Oh,
June.
see,
I think.
I don't care. But I don't think you should be crapping on the show until after you at least watch the first few episodes.
In the first few episodes is what's coming out. I think it's the first 3 at launch. So
Yeah, they're gonna try the Andor approach, maybe. I don't know. Yippee! The sun is actually rising now. Yippee! Go to bed, my goodness. Wait, is the sun really rising though? Isn't it only like 4 a.m.? Like, does the sun actually rise at 4 a.m.? Like, the sun rises for me about 5-ish, I think. In the summer, in the winter, I think it's earlier. I don't know. Like, you know how like the sky starts to turn like pink? Like that's kind of like you don't see the sun, but you know it's coming. It's a coming. So it's getting bright. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he said he was. I don't know exactly if he said where. I feel like he said the UK, so Great Britain, but I'm not sure. Somewhere in Europe, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear he said UK at one point in time.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was UK.
United Kingdom. Yep. UK. So, United Kingdom. Or Great Britain.
Mm.
You got the Big Ben, which is actually supposed to be the bell, but everyone thinks it's the clock, right? Or am I wrong on saying that? I just know everybody gets it backwards. I don't know why I know that, because I'm not a European, but I think I've heard enough British people say that to where it's stuck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's the tower, not the bell? I thought it was the bell, not the clock. Maybe I don't know anything. Hello, how are you? How do you say this person's name? Is
Yo.
that
Giovanni.
Giovanni? Okay, yes. Yeah, I was gonna try to say G, like pronounce the G, like J. It's definitely the clock. Okay. I don't know anymore. Are you done yet? Can we go home now?
Well, I'm at the end of this bag, but I'm getting there, man.
What? Did Copper just admit that I was right for once? Dang. The sun come out.
I can't believe
Hey, for Formula One.
I can't believe Copper admitted it. Said that Sky was kind of right.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
13 tons. Dang. You know who else weighs 13 tons? My mom. It will only happen. You know what? Bet. I challenge you. I'm going to get you to admit it again. What the John? Huh? What does all these emojis mean? What the hell? What do these dang faces mean?
All right.
My head is hurting. Well, probably because you're sleepy. Go to bed. Must be nice staying up that late. I would regret staying up till 3 a.m. because then I gotta get up at 7:45. I got church in the morning. I'm gonna go teach all the little kids how to be crazy, just like me.
And teach them about the helmet holes.
Remember, kids, praise the Lord and hate helmet holes. I think that's pretty good, right?
Yep.
And if Lego says only the best is good enough, laugh, because it's a lie. Are you going to go to church? Because you should probably go to bed if you go to church, unless you go to like one of those late services. Yeah, 4-hour stream. We must find a way to avoid these. Wait, what? Not avoid. Yeah, we're about to hit 4 hours though in like 40 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So it's the part 2 with a vengeance because 2 times today the the slave one was like, "Nope, you built me wrong. Suffer." So, what does TMRW mean? I'm a boomer. I'm a 7-year-old boomer. What does that mean? Bounty, do you know?
Wait,
No, he opened another bag.
Well, I don't have to do it. It's fine.
No, do we have the Darth Vader no cry? We're here for another hour, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, it means tomorrow.
If you want to go,
I might soon. I don't know. I'm having fun, but I'm also hungry, and I need to go to bed at some point in time tonight so I can get up early.
yeah.
Actually, that's a lie. I'm lying to myself because I'm gonna flip and play Angry Birds.
Show the Jango fig. It's very nice.
Jango Fett, yeah.
Yep. No, it's a very nice figure. It's a good set.
The Jango Fig is great. The Boba Fett, we don't need to talk about that. We don't talk about the Boba Fett.
Yeah, don't worry about him. That's the next stream anyway, so and that won't be.
Yeah, I don't emo Boba. I don't know what like I was smoking or drinking or huffing or what, but
Boba is well, they just went back, found a hairpiece, and just went like, oh, that kid in the Dark Falcon has it, so let's just give it to Boba. That's all they did. They just like to slack things on that are inaccurate, like you say sometimes, Sky.
mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah. What are we talking about?
Almost, Sky, almost.
I'm falling asleep. 4 hours. 4 hours. That thing looks like a face that you're building. It looks like a face.
I think Sky's losing it.
I always see faces in everything.
No, I know.
That's why I have trouble playing Minecraft, because I always build like a house and it's like the windows and the mouth and the door look like a face, like mouth and eyes, and I'm like, it's so hard. That's for sure.
No, it's been a good time building this. It's just, make extra careful you don't do something wrong.
Honestly, sometimes building a UCS set can be a painful thing because
Yeah.
if you mess up, or your hands start to hurt, or your butt starts to hurt,
Yeah.
first world problems, obviously, but I don't even want to know how long it's going to take to build the UCS Death Star if that ends up being real.
Oh, Lord.
If anyone's crazy enough to spend $1,000 on a Lego set, good for them. But then they got to build it, and that thing's going to have like 9,000 some pieces.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to take for flipping ever. I still haven't
Yeah.
built UCS AT-AT, and that thing has like 8,000 pieces.
Yeah, Sky, you said you would clown on me if I buy that.
Oh man, I would, but at the same time, I would be like totally jealous. I don't even know how big that thing's gonna be. Like, it's gonna have massive. I think it's rumored to have 38 minifigures and some astromechs, so around 40 is the rumored minifigs. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, and the Palpatine won't have pupils. I'm placing a bet honestly, I should start that. Like, place a bet. Like, I'm willing to bet money that the Palpatine, assuming it comes with a Palpatine. If it doesn't come with a Palpatine, then I guess that's not fair. But I'm like 90% positive that the UCS Death Star would come with a Palpatine, right? And
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet money that he won't have pupils because Lego decided back with, I guess, the diorama technically, that Palpatine doesn't need pupils anymore. It's weird. Nobody pointed that out. I don't really think anyone cared then. I didn't even notice, honestly. It wasn't until the Maul pupilless Maul came out where it was like, wait a minute, why is Lego doing this? And then I noticed it with the Palpatine, and I was like, oh, this is terrible. It's terrible with Maul. We're getting a mech with Maul with no pupils. Like, what? You're smoking. They're on those death sticks, that's for sure.
Lego pricing that mech at $18 is them really smoking.
Well, that's tariffs. So
No, I think it's more of it. I
well,
think
that's
Lego
true.
probably
Lego
just
could
wants.
be being greedy too,
Yeah.
even though they make record profits every year. They can't risk those tariffs taking like a small 10% out of their revenue or whatever, if revenue is the right term. So they got to up the amount. Fast and
Yeah.
Formula One, you can go whenever you want. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you.
That's
Gotta
fine.
get some sleep.
We're
Almost
at the
done
end
here
anyway.
Yeah. You watched for quite some time, so I applaud you. I salute you.
Not yet.
And I would
Yeah,
encourage
thank
you.
you.
You should still sub to Skyrim, pretty please. He's like, no. Yeah, Lego has just gradually gotten more expensive for a number of reasons, inflation, and because you know the saying. Or actually, how is this? What is the saying? I was just gonna say, I just like completely lost my train of thought. Oh shoot! What was I gonna say? I hate it when that happens. It's like my brain just like
It shut off.
everything. Yeah, for just a split second. I don't even know. That's annoying though.
It's okay, Sky.
I'm tired. 4-hour stream gets to you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Sign of getting all. Yeah, I literally all I went to do was reposition myself in my chair, and my brain just like stopped the idea or the thought that was coming to my mind. I don't know. One thing though I could say is like the whole supply and demand kind of dealio, where it's like the more they have, the less they're going to charge. But the less they have, the more they're going to charge. Or so, is that how it works? And with Lego, over the years, more and more people have gotten into it. Some people, maybe as kids, are coming back into it. And so Lego has learned very quickly, hey, people want this stuff. And so, of course, they're going to charge more because if more people are willing to buy, that just automatically means they're going to make more money. And then if they can make more money just by charging more, they're going to make even more. And of course, Lego's going to do everything they can in their power to make more money. What company doesn't? Everybody in the end wants to make as much money as they can. So, makes sense to me. It sucks. And that's why I'm actually starting to kind of like how Lego has some competitors that are getting pretty good. Like, I like to dunk on them and crap on them with what's it called? Brick craft?
Oh,
I always
Brickcraft,
call it
yeah.
brick crap because I'm a Lego shill or whatever.
They
But
they've had some pretty good models recently. I've looked at a few.
if Lego's not careful, they could step on Lego's toes. And I actually want that to happen because if Lego has some competition, they'll have to lower their prices to get people interested again. Lego's the top dog right now. Nobody can even come close to Lego. So that's another reason why they can just charge an arm and a leg for these sets and get away with it. So
Yeah.
I just wish that because they're charging us an arm and a leg, they would give us pupils and stop doing helmet holes and stickers and all this stuff. Because it's like if you're gonna charge us so flippin' much, can we actually get good quality, nice looking things? I don't want stupid stickers, but if I had to put stickers on, can they at least match the brick and the tile that they're going on? Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. I don't even know what that is. Kabi? Is that how you say that?
What is it?
Do you pronounce the I or do you just say
Kobe.
Kobe?
Kobe.
Kobe? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the best way to vote is to not buy it, but the problem is people aren't going to do that because even though people are going to complain, like for a great example, people are going to complain and complain and complain about, myself included, the 332nd, or is it 22nd?
327th.
Yeah, 27. Thank you. Star Corp Battle Pack. Everybody's going to complain about that. Oh, it's too expensive, blah, blah, blah. The helmet holes, they look ugly. But it's still going to sell. People are still going to buy it. And Lego's going to see that and be like, well, people are complaining, but the only statistics they care about is the money graph. And it's going to still be a straight line going up. I guarantee it. So they're still going to make money. So they're not going to care what we say. Maybe I'll be wrong though. I would honestly hope so because people aren't buying the Kylo Ren shuttle, the overpriced Kylo Ren shuttle at that. So I'm like, maybe I'm wrong, but Kylo Ren's shuttle and Kylo Ren, the sequels, they're not as loved as the prequels. People go nuts over the prequels, so for good reason, obviously.
Yep.
I don't know. People are weird. Like I'll probably pass on getting that set day one, but I'll probably still get it. So I'm still
Yeah, I got it.
because like I'm crapping on it. I'm saying, oh, it's terrible. Don't get it. But I'm still gonna get it, which means Lego's still gonna get my money at some point. So the thing I hate about the Kylo Ren shuttle not doing good, even though it's Lego's fault for pricing it so stupidly high, is now they're gonna see this as the first and only sequel set that they do a MIDI scale of, and oh, nobody wants to buy it, so I guess nobody wants sequel sets when they have the opportunity to do even more cool sequel sets in MIDI scale. I would like to see more, but they're going to think, oh, nobody wants it, so I guess we shouldn't make this, which is so stupid because it was their dumb decision by pricing the set at $70 to make it suck,
Yeah.
Because that set's not doing good. Nobody's buying it, and it has like 2-star review on like lego.com. So you got the UCS, not UCS, the Y-wing Jango colors, the versions, blah blah, Jango helmet. Yeah, the Jango helmet's cool. I just wish it didn't have stupid stickers.
Yeah. The Jango helmet's one of my favorites. That was the first stream we did actually of May's
Yeah.
stuff was Jango's helmet.
I
so-
think the Kylo Ren helmet is better just because it doesn't have stickers, and those prints are really good. Like they're not just like a cheap little like single stripe print or something. Like they're actually detailed. It's so cool.
But that's awesome to hear about that. I don't know. The Kylo helmet was just one I wasn't really
We're Lego
interested
Star
in
Wars
it.
fans. We have to complain about Lego Star Wars. That's what we do. If we don't complain about Lego Star Wars, our heart will stop. It's kind of like what keeps us going, You know what? I used to think stickers were a skill issue, but now my issue with stickers is that they don't match the tile. So I feel like it's 100% justifiable to complain about them because I totally 100% agree. If you suck at placing stickers, that's your fault. I'm really good at placing stickers. I just hate placing stickers. But sometimes they can make a set look really good. I'll admit it.
Yeah.
But when they don't match the tile that they go on, like when it's mostly prominent with the light gray, which guess what the Jango Fett uses. The light gray kind of looks like a bluish color, but the tile is gray, so it doesn't quite match. And I don't know, maybe some people don't see it if they're slightly colorblind. I don't know, not trying to, be offensive, but I think that it's ugly. I don't think it matches and it looks terrible. So, like, and that's been an issue with other things. Show them the one sticker here on the Slave 1 that has the blue and the sand green. The green doesn't. I mean, it might not show on camera, but I don't know if you guys can tell. I can tell. The sand green looks like a mint color versus the rest of the pieces are that sand green. The sticker doesn't match the tile. The blue matches pretty well, but the green doesn't. And I'm like, what is Lego doing? I don't know. I think that
it's a lot better in person looking, but
maybe the camera is making it look different. But I know that's an issue with this set, and it's been an issue with a lot of sets lately. Seems like the only sticker that matches the tile is black on black, and then the worst is probably white on white and the blue gray on the blue gray, the blay or whatever it's called. That gray right there on the Slave 1. I guess it's gray, light gray. I'm trying to make up colors. It's light gray, stupid. Better in person. Yeah, I think so. It's weird. I think really it just depends on what the person sees. Kind of like the same beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but in this case, what your eye sees. Some people just see colors differently and sharper and better. Not like knocking on anybody or anything, but it's just a fact,
Mm-hmm.
Guess it has to do with your genes or whatever. Oh no, where did that piece go? Oh, you found it.
Wait, what? Oh, it kind of just sticks on there. All right. No, it's just I'm looking under. Oh, there we go. That's all I need. Perfect.
Oh, cool. Fast and Formula 1. I got the BMW Speed Champions, and it was no. I would have a flipping heart attack. 78 stickers for two. No, I would legit open the box, see the sticker sheet, and faint. Like, oh my god, that'd be so terrible. I would burn it. I would set it on. I would throw it in the shredder, and then after the shredder shreds it, I would set the shredder on fire. And then to put the shredder on fire, I would bash it with a hammer. That would be horrible.
All right, we're good.
That's true too, but you could argue that with a lot of things that it depends on lighting. Because if you just close your eyes, then you can't see the ugly helmet holes too, right? Now I'm
Scott,
talking.
we're done. We're done.
We're done. I get to go home.
You get to go. I'm sorry.
Stickers. Stickers. Wipe your butt with that.
Yeah.
That's what that is. That's toilet paper. Jango Fett's almost done. It's how many bags do you have left? If you just finished
7,
16,
just 7.
7. Nice.
Yep, but this is it for now. Well,
Yeah, don't put them on the studs; they'll crack. That only happens to old minifigures, right? I mean, I guess it happens to all minifigures over time. But new minifigures, it's not a huge issue, right?
All right.
I'm guilty of it. I have those little display cases with the 4x4 plates, and I put them directly on them, so I shouldn't. And I have some like old CMFs and stuff, like the gorilla costume guy. Like he's a few years old now, and he's just sitting on the studs. So if I ever take him off, it might crack his legs.
He's standing on the turntable now, but yep, we're going to be finishing the Slave 1 next time. I believe probably Monday, but thank you everybody for watching, and we will see you all next time.
Like, comment, subscribe. Have a wonderful day or night, because some people are staying up way past their bedtime. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful time, day, night, whatever. Appreciate each and every one of you, and goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, can I show him that clip before we go?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't show my clip today. I gotta find that again. Everything gets so. Wait, here it is.
Sorry you had to see that.
All right,
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.